Hello. Oh God. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to uh, Jump Drive Project. I don't know. For some reason today I'm late and setting up felt like hectic, and I have like a couple programs running that are new, and I was trying to set stuff up for a stream in the future when could just do that tomorrow. So I'm a little I'm just a little guy. I'm a little uh flustered right now for some reason. Um I need to bookmark this page for next week. I need to remember. Okay. Today, we're playing a mobile game, technically speaking. We're playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. This is the game that I am told is not completely canon. It's like half canon. And it takes place after Metal Gear Solid 3, but before Peace Walker. I don't know what all that entails necessarily. Hopefully it's still good. I guess we'll find out. I did look at it just a tiny bit, like the first screen. And it doesn't look great. It doesn't look super, super fantastic. But we'll see. What is it? Oh, also, I finished an emote last night. It's a little jank. I'm not super happy with it, but jump drive yikes is now an option. I think it conveys the emotion well enough. And I want to make that face many times whenever I see other people talking. So I wanted to have my own version of it. I'm trying to find the game. I think this is the correct one. And look at that resolution. Perfect right off the bat. It's weird that they just straight up... Like, they didn't even try to, like, not make Big Boss look like Lennon. It looks like they just photoshopped over Lennon. So, this game, being a PSP game, has wheel controls. Why can I not? It might have broke my inputs again. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I know why. I loaded up my DS for Windows even though I don't need that for the PSP. Yeah. So look with the D-pad, move with the right. Oh, yeah, the right analog stick, I believe. Or you can look with the face buttons. Hopefully it's not going to be too awful to deal with. We'll see. In your name, you may not use lowercase letters. Oh, it's... Don't use QWERTY if you're not typing it in with the keyboard. That's weird. Single save file will be used. Normal should be fine. If I'm not mistaken, this game is not fully voiced. So you'll get my best Snake impression.
Right on time. Excellent. It's been exactly 12 hours since we administered the drug. I trust your dreams were pleasant, Big Boss.
What are you talking about?
Oh, please drop the act. I know all about you, boss. Or would you prefer I called you Naked Snake?
Sounds like you've got the right guy. Who are you?
My name is Lieutenant Cunningham. Until 4 weeks
I
ago,
will admit,
I was with the CIA.
it's a little odd
Cunningham. Fox Unit's interrogation specialist?
hearing David Hayter come out of this old style.
I'm honored, Snake.
And those guys who attacked me, they were Fox too?
Yeah, although we'll leave it at that for now.
What do you want from me? I'm retired from Fox. I'm guessing this isn't a social call, or you wouldn't have brought the goons.
Retired? Yeah, I suppose you are to the outside world. Don't worry. I'm not here to give you a new mission. I just want to ask you one simple question. 6 years ago, as a member of Fox, you prevented a full-scale nuclear war. You were hailed as a true patriot.
6 years ago, okay.
Big boss by the president. And then you turned right around and quit the unit. Threw aside your rank, your good name. Mysterious, don't you think? What did you see out there on your mission? What did you see in Grozny Grad?
Grozny Grad. Oh, it's a massive chokehold.
Where is the legacy?
You mean the Philosopher's Legacy?
Yes, the secret cache of funds amassed by the Big Three during the Second World War. Where is it?
If you're looking for the legacy, try the CIA. They're the ones who took it after the mission 6 years ago.
Simply apply the right type of pain to the right degree at just the right location. It's always been my policy for persuasion, and I found it to be quite effective. The CIA only recovered half of the legacy from the Soviets after Operation Snake Eater. And you know where the other half went.
The CIA only got half?
You can drop the act. You defeated the boss and returned alive, so you must know where the other half of the legacy is. And now, you're gonna tell me, Snake?
Don't have a clue.
That's too bad. Because I'd hate to have to continue persuading you like this, comrade. No matter. We have plenty of time. Sooner or later, I'm sure it'll all come back to you.
Wait. This isn't an official mission, is it? What happened to Major Zero? Tell me the truth, Cunningham.
This is an official Fox mission. For now.
What does that even mean? Also, it's weird to think about, yeah, like calling someone comrade has a lot more weight during this time period. Okay. Left stick is move. Hello, man. And D-pad is look. Oh boy, voice acting. Okay. Snake, so that's your name, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. Who are you? I'm just a prisoner like you. An American? How an American like you end up a prisoner in a place like this? It's a long story. But never mind that. Don't you want to get out of here? You know a way? Take a good look under the bed. See that duct? The cover comes right off. You can go through it to the next room. How do you know? 'Cause I'm the one that took the cover off. But as luck would have it, they moved me to another cell right after that, so I never got a chance to use it. If you make it out, will you do a fellow prisoner a favor? A favor? Don't worry, you'll get something out of it too. Deal, I'll give it a shot. Even in text form, Snake has to repeat things with a question. Oh. I don't know why. You'd think they would go back to like Metal Gear Solid 1 style controls? If you only have one stick? But I guess not. Aromatic polyamide. This is the Fox Unit's new sneaking suit. What's this doing here? Just a sneaking suit.
Oh!
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm okay.
It is.
Hello, Melody.
Or should
Welcome.
I say, Big Boss. Are you the real deal? You know me? Are you kidding? You're a legend in the Black Ops world. Black Ops.
Black Ops.
What are you doing in a place
I
like
prefer modern warfare.
Beats me. I'd like to find out myself. Where are we anyway? Near the equator from the looks of it. If I had to guess, I'd say South America. You got it, Big Boss. The San Geronimo Peninsula, to be exact. Known to the locals as La Peninsula de los Muertos, the Peninsula of the Dead. It's off the
Original.
coast of central Colombia, more or less directly south of Cuba. Never heard of it. You wouldn't have. It doesn't show up on any conventional maps. It's under Red Army control. The Red Army? In Colombia? In 1964, the Russians provided military aid to FARC, Colombia's biggest rebel faction. And in return, FARC gave them this land. 1964, the year of the Virtuous Mission.
Gasp.
2 years prior, the Russians failed in their attempt to build an intermediate-range ballistic missile base in Cuba. Had they succeeded in deploying nuclear-equipped IRBMs inside Cuba, every major American city would have been within range. The Cuban Missile Crisis. Exactly.
Never heard of it.
The Russians gave up on the idea of deploying missiles in Cuba, but rumor had it that they were looking for a new site, one where they could build a base in secret. And that place was the San Geronimo Peninsula.
I'm imagining Metal Gear where Snake just knows fuck all about military history.
These missile bases were abandoned before it was built.
Abandoned.
Due to detente. Both the US and the Soviet Union are having trouble financing their enormous military budgets, and they can't afford to keep waging the Cold War like they did in the 60s. Last year, they began conducting the Strategic Arms Limitation talks, with the goal of limiting each country's number of ballistic missiles.
I guess really, he kind of is kind of a dumbass, but
Right. But as you can see, they'd already completed part of the facility. We were sent in to investigate what was going on. Before we could do that, they ambushed us. The Fox unit. My team was wiped out in the blink of an eye. I fear I'm the only survivor.
What's the Fox unit doing in a Soviet base?
Not a clue. I'd have expected you to know more about it than me.
I'm not with Fox anymore.
I see. Anyway, that's all I've got.
All right. Hold on. I'll get you out of there.
It's no use.
It's no use.
You need a special key to unlock the cell door. Right now, you've got to get out of here. Head 5 clicks southeast of the detention center, and you should reach a communications base. I need you to call in a rescue, if you can.
Rescue?
You should be able to make contact with the States using the satellite uplink, but the circuit will most likely be monitored. If only you could use some kind of encrypted transmission.
Someone capable of receiving an encrypted protocol that they can't listen in on.
Any ideas?
I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but there's one thing I could try.
Great. I'm counting on you, big boss.
Call me Snake.
It's been an honor, Snake. The name's Campbell. Roy Campbell.
Oh.
Good luck.
Okay. I guess, yeah, that makes sense, kind of. Yeah, kind of. He would be pretty young. That reminds me, have you been out of action for a while? You've been out of action for a while, haven't you, Snake? Now would be a good time for a light refresher to help you get reacquainted with your weapons and basic actions. I'll help you out. First, equip a weapon. Hold the O button. We'll bring up a list of carried weapons. Use the directional buttons to select. Okay. So I did know Campbell was in this game. That's like the only thing I know about it. I didn't think it would be him, like, right off the bat, though. Nice pose. He immediately goes into cat mode. Use weapon, press the L button, and then shoot right. I'm just a little cat. Do a first-person attack. Press the O button to ready the weapon, and then fire. Use the analog stick to aim. While aiming, you can press the L button to get a more accurate fix on the target. So they still have needlessly complicated. I'm not. What does the L button do here? Hold on. I'm not noticing any real change by using the L button.
Oh!
What the hell? Damn it, never mind. That's enough for weapons. Oh, I forget, do you know about the radar in the upper right corner of the screen? Keeps you informed of sounds in the surrounding area. The surrounding area. The outer ring displays the sound you hear around you. The inner ring displays the sounds you make. Especially careful when you see red. That means the enemy is near. If you make sound, they'll be all over you. Okay. Is that all? Did the PSP not have actual analog sticks? Was it digital? I feel like I don't have pressure sensitivity on the stick. Hold it. You can't just dash blindly into plain view. You've got to check to make sure it's safe first. There should be a guard outside to the left. You need to make your exit when that gold isn't looking your way. Use the wall, press, and then peek. Face the wall to the left, and move towards the wall, press triangle. Then, while you're pressed against the wall, hold the triangle button down, and make your way slowly towards the exit. Hey, you're pretty good. He said the line! Now head for the communication space. Use the triangle button to open any doors you encounter, as long as they're not locked. Move either out to the communication space on the map screen. On the start button, the goal is marked with an X. I also seem to remember there being an electronic gate along the way. If you're careful, I think you can sneak past it. You know how to crawl, right? Counting on you, Snake. Or should I say, legendary soldier? Oh god. It's a little finicky. I really wish they just made it an isometric view, like Metal Gear Solid 1. Where am I going? Hold on. It's not like Snake Eater didn't have an isometric mode. You could still claim to be using its control scheme if you give me the option.
Huh? What the? Huh?
You know what, I should probably just... I was kind of hoping you would die, but that works too. Someone just, like, mod a second control stick into the PSP emulator. Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on. What is it? Could just, like, give it the right stick's input as the D-pad. Maybe? Hold on. Analog left, right, analog. No, analog, yeah, okay, I see. No. Wait, yes. This might be a terrible idea, but we'll see. It works. Oh, thank God. That'll make this game so much easier to play. Ooh. They really thought they did something with that gate, huh? Oops, I need to get the mouse off the screen. I'm really bad about leaving the mouse right in the middle of the game. Oh, that might... Oh, yeah, I see. I think that makes you aim slightly slower when you hold the left. Left button.
What the? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What the?
Okay.
Nothing here.
They react a lot faster than I would expect. You know, the PSP had state-of-the-art graphics. I shouldn't even. People make fun of the PSP and the Vita, but honestly, having a PlayStation in your pocket is not a bad thing to have.
Huh? What the? HQ.
HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
Right? Grab, men. Right. Right. Bull. Right. I'm sure I probably can move bodies, but I don't know what the button is. use the action, you just try to equip it. I just wasted one. Ah. I really... this sneaking suit... kind of put some emphasis on the thighs. It really just looks like Snake is wearing thigh highs. That fucking pose. Having never actually like played through the non-solid Metal Gear games, those start.
Who's that? Oh! Ah!
Putting Campbell in this seems like an odd choice. I can't remember if Campbell is in those games. I thought in the first one, the Campbell role was filled by Big Boss. Maybe he's in 2. I don't know. But then they're like 2 different Metal Gear 2s, so... There was one that Kojima had like no code in. It's made by like a completely different studio, I believe. Snake's Revenge or something? Point is, I don't know Bill Campbell comes into the plot besides this. That's a dish antenna for satellite communications. This must be the communications base. The communicator I'm looking for is in that building. Okay, that's kind of self-explanatory. Communications dish is on the communications base, which means that the communicator must be in the communications base that has a communications dish. I don't think this game has camo. Or face paint or anything that I have to worry about collecting. Right? Yeah. There's nothing for it on the menu. I am...
What was that?
I am happy to be playing a Metal Gear game.
Just my imagination.
It's my imagination running away with me. I'm happy to be playing a Metal Gear game that has small maps. Especially leading up to the game that has the biggest map. I think I said this a lot when I was playing Snake Eater as well, but I really enjoy the Metal Gear Solid 1 structure of small contained maps.
What the? Nothing here.
Snake Eater was still somewhat contained, but it also had a couple sections that were annoyingly big and full of just bullshit. When did I get the medication? When did I pick that up?
What the? Nothing here.
I check. Yeah. I check that side. That's such an odd door opening mechanic. It opens halfway and then you have to like physics the rest of it open. That guy. Honestly, now that I cheated and applied the right stick to the D-pad, this feels pretty fucking good. This feels like a Metal Gear game. The slimmed down one. But it doesn't feel bad. Menu full. Oh. Hmm. I can drop one of these to pick up ammo. I don't know how I feel about that. I can't imagine needing the binoculars. I can't imagine needing the binoculars. Which that's full gun that we don't have yet, though. We'll get more ammo. We'll get more ammo, but by binocs. Well, typically a one. Like a one-drop item. My brain is not forming words correctly today. There's usually only one set of binoculars in a Metal Gear game, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we have codec calls that owns voice. That kind of sucks. Does anybody read me? This is Snake. If anybody can hear this, please respond. Snake? Is it you? Is it the real Naked Snake? That voice. Paramedic? It's me! It's been a while, huh, Snake? It's good to hear your voice again. Same here. It'd be even better if I weren't in this godforsaken place. They're still using this circuit? Major Zero kept it just in case. He said if you were safe, you might try to use it to contact us. To be honest, I never really expected you to call, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, me too. But why are you on the line? Well, the Major. Major Zero was placed under arrest by the military last month. The military? The Pentagon arrested the Major? Why? He's being held under suspicion of treason. I don't know the details, but a month ago, the CIA unit stole a top-secret weapon guarded by the military and fled the country. We're charging the Major with instigating the revolt. You've been charged too, Snake. Me. The military believes you spearheaded the rebellion. You've got to be kidding. I'm retired from Fox. I know, Snake. Calm down. Listen to me. The CIA unit, the one that stole the prototype weapon and executed the revolt, its name was Fox. Meaning the Fox unit is your next target. Some of the dialogue in this game feels confusing? Maybe it's just me. What the hell? What are they after? I don't know. Any members of Fox who didn't join the rebellion were killed. The unit is in shambles. I don't believe this. I know how you feel. Why wasn't she charged? Well, whatever. You know why the military suspects you, don't you, Snake? Whoever started this mess managed to gather Fox members specializing in solo missions and killed all those who opposed. The only soldier who could have pulled that off is you. And in by my own overblown reputation. Are you the only one, though? For now, at least. But Sigint's helping us out over at Opa. Nice. I always liked Sigint. Even though he's... like... military, like, weapons of mass destruction, man. The Pentagon's Advanced Research Projects Agency. His frequency is 14841. Yo, Snake, long time no see. Oh, you got yourself into a bad mess out there. Oh, right, Second is, like, hot in this one for some reason. He, like, has his shirt off. Mr. Sigint, looks like I need your help again. Oh man, it's cool, we've been through a lot together. With your skills, it shouldn't be too hard to find your way out of there. But that's not gonna be enough. You gotta catch whoever started this revolt. If you can take him alive, dead. If you can't take him alive, dead will do just fine. We need evidence that proves your innocence. Otherwise, we're gonna end up court-martialed for helping you. I see what you're saying, but I can't do it. We're not just talking about rogue Fox members here. They've got the Russian soldiers based on the peninsula on their side. Yeah, that's what we heard too. It looks like they took over the chain of command for a Red Army unit that was secretly stationed inside Colombian territory. Took over the chain of command, so that's it. I thought this seemed a little strange for an official military operation. They got soldiers that were already stationed here to join them. Hearts and minds, the bread and butter of special forces. Anyway, because of that, neither the US nor the Soviet Union can get involved publicly. Convenient. If the world found out the Russians built a nuclear base in Colombia, or that America had one of their most advanced weapons stolen, there'd be hell to pay. And the rogue unit is using those secrets as leverage to demand negotiations for independence with the US and the Soviet Union. We're planning to create a new military nation. So in other words, they've got the false strength necessary to back up these crazy demands. Is this where Snake got the idea? And I can't expect any backup from home. And you want me, on my own, to go in and capture the ringleader of this rebellion? Well, there's no reason you have to do it alone. If the rebels manage to get the local militia on their side, who's to say you can't do the same thing? They're saying I should convince the Russians and the rebels to join my side. It's not that complicated, man. Just think of it as procuring your allies on site. That's what you're good at, isn't it? Procurement on site? You're kidding, right? This isn't the same as catching fish and snakes, you know. Gotta try, Snake. Wait, I've got them mixed up though, I think. Otherwise, everybody's gonna be gunning for you. Rebels and the Pentagon. And you're gonna bring us and Major Zero down with you. Well, I do have some good news, too. As luck would have it, we just sent a scout unit, and then to the peninsula, to gather intelligence. It's an SFG unit. SFG? The Green Berets, here? We lost contact with them a little while ago, but there might still be some survivors. If you rescue them, they'll help you out. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Okay, I'll see what I can find. Cutscene? Wow, doing these voices is actually kind of difficult. You okay, Roy? Snake, what are you doing back here? Found a key. Thought you might be interested in it. Did you call for help? Nobody's coming. What? Seems they think I'm the one who's leading Fox, the one who wiped out your unit. That's insane. And unless I clear my name, they're not letting me back into the country. And we can forget about someone coming to rescue us. Clear your name, but how? Track down the real roots of Fox's rebellion. Boy. What? I need your help to pull this off. Me? He points at himself. Me? Yeah, I need your skills as a Green Beret. Whoa, Snake, don't go getting any crazy ideas. What's so crazy about? Look at me. My leg's broken. I can barely walk. And I've had this nasty fever for days. Alright, why don't you drive instead of walk? What do you mean? On a base this big, there's bound to be a personnel transport vehicle. We saw a truck. Or two lying around. Well, yeah, but... And you don't need your legs to fire a gun, right? So are you with me? Roy! Alright, I'm with you. Great, I owe you one. Jeez, who'd have thought the legendary Big Boss would be this pushy? I'm leaving my spell radio with you. If anything happens, call me. Please frequency 14085. That's Will. Snake breaking the fourth wall to explain mechanics. Press the select button to open the radio screen. Use the left and right directional buttons to adjust the frequency and press the O button to make a call. Press the down directional button to bring up a list of saved frequencies. I'll give you a ring if I start to get lonely. Ooh, stage select. We need intel. Did you get some kind of briefing before the mission? The first recon target we were given during the pre-mission briefing at Fort Bragg was here. The Soviet frontline patrol base. This will be our first target for information collection. I can take you though, I've got a good idea of where it's located. Well, more like I don't know where any of the other facilities are exactly. It'll do. So what's the plan? This place is packed with soldiers, like the perfect target for our first recon. I don't know why my brain is insulting words. Get as much intel as you can. You should be able to extract useful information by listening in on soldiers. Alright, we'll go with your plan. Looks like we'll make a great team, Snake. Let's get moving. Okay, so we actually have multiple. It was Soviet patrol base that he said, right? Is in comm base, and then supply depot, and then... I don't know what any of this shit is. Okay, so I guess this is when they really started introducing, like, base management shit. This place is packed with soldiers, the perfect target for a first recon. Get as much intel as you can. To be able, okay. I knew Peace Walker had a lot of that, but I didn't know it was also in this one. Okay, now get out there and suss out the situation. Different kind of sus, but you can learn a lot from what the enemy is saying. Just get close to an enemy and listen carefully. I know you can do it. When you're approaching an enemy, hold the triangle button down as you move. That will muffle your footsteps during your approach. Got it. Something wrong, Campbell? No, it's just got dizzy for a second. You sure you're alright? How's the fever? I'm fine, and there are more important things to worry about. We can't afford to have you out of action. I know. Campbell just fucking dies in this game. Okay, having a walk button is going to help a lot. I am fucking my hand on the controller. I have my thumb on triangle, my index wrapping over to the stick, my middle finger on the trigger, and then my pinky and ring holding the controller. A weapon that can obliterate all major cities is in the motherland? Give me a break. You've been watching too many movies. No, this ain't no joke. I heard that. American officer, the one our boss brought in, say something about it. You mean that tight-ass peg leg? You should have seen that bastard's face when the topic of the weapon came up. There must have been something in that document that arrived from HQ the other day. You know it's important because it was spinning. Probably just has a bad case of the runs. I know I do. Is this fucking Johnny? Are we getting Johnny right off the bat? This isn't a joke. Look, I know what you're saying. Aiming that thing at our motherland. That just doesn't sit right with me. Suicidal. That's just a threat, right? A bluff. He's an expert at this sort of manipulation. I hope you're right. You ever wonder what kind of weapon we're really storing? Sometimes, but this is not your run-of-the-mill nuclear missile. That's for sure. Right? Huh? I get up though. Oh, okay, I see. That was easy. I don't believe there's a jump button, so I'm not sure how to... Smoke grenade. I kind of never use smoke in Metal Gear games. Unless, like, I have to. Nothing? Nothing. Oh. Ammo for a gun I don't have? Okay. Unless, hold on. It looks like I can break these boxes. There's a path going down. Honestly, some of this feels like more intuitive than the actual mainline Metal Gear games. Like, you just pull the gun up and shoot. You don't have to, like, lean and... You don't have to ready the weapon, then zoom, then lean, then shoot. Which, I like that aspect of Metal Gear, but... I'm glad that they, slimmed it down a bit. I'm hoping this game isn't super long, as well. I don't know how long it is. Looks like you obtained some enemy documents. Good work. Go fit back to the truck. We'll look over them after you get back. But if you're doing, like, small... I doubt the procedural, but small... one-off missions, I'm kinda into this. About those documents you found. Find anything interesting? You're not going to believe this. Try me. It seems that the rebels are actually planning to activate that new weapon they stole. The documents outline details of a launch plan. The date and time aren't mentioned. But it looks like we don't have much time. No way. They're in the middle of negotiations with Washington and Moscow. Even assuming this launch plan is real, it's gotta be a bluff to strengthen their hand. Maybe. But they exterminated our screen berets, their own comrades, without mercy or remorse. I don't think they're too particular about means to their end. I hope it turns out I'm worrying too much, but if they're serious about this, it could ignite a global crisis. Snake, until we have a clearer picture of what's going on here, I think we should assume the worst. Better to overreact now and laugh about it later, than ignore this and live to regret it. Can't argue with you on that. Right now, we're the only ones on the peninsula in a position to stop these guys. It's our duty to act before the launch deadline. Yeah, you're right. Even so, the fact there are only two of us. The fact is, there are only two of us, and we can't do this alone. Got any ideas? Snake. I like that they're actually like writing Campbell's mannerisms. It actually comes through pretty well. Snake. When you're listening in on the enemy, did you get the feeling that maybe not everyone's satisfied with their commander? Yeah, some of them were griping about it. Tell me, how hard do you think it would be to recruit some of those soldiers to our side? Recruit? Exactly. We could use any grievances they have against the leader to try and persuade them. We could unionize. Sowing discord among the enemy has been a basic element of psychological warfare since the time of Confucius, right? Now code's right, and we might be able to find out what's really going on. What do you think, Snake? Seekant was saying the same thing. Yeah, it might be worth a try. I knew I could count on you. Now, first thing we gotta do is choose a suitable candidate. What does that entail? Getting reports of soldiers unhappy with the rebellion can also be found in other areas. That means you'll have to drag them back to the truck. We can all have a friendly chat about them joining a little resistance. One more thing. We've learned the name of the enemy's supreme commander. Who is it? His name is Gene. 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 Okay then, let's get this mission started. That's also very Campbell. Saying some bullshit then just moving on. Pick some place where there'll be enemies easy to convert. There are two. Prison duty sucks. That's good. Find a soldier though who harbors a grudge against Gene. Pay attention to what they say. Once you've found a promising candidate, capture him. Not yet. I need to save. Hello, Mosaic. I'm doing good. How are you? Why is the face so detailed but the hose just bibbles? Because, What is this guy's name? Hold on. Yuji? Was that his name? Yoji. Because Yoji Shinkara can only draw that way. I really do love Yoji Shinkara's art style. It's like a really, charcoal-focused artist. I think it's funny how he does, all the concept art. Even though a lot of his artwork is, so... So... what's the word I'm looking for? Not surreal, but so, what the fuck word am I thinking of? It's not surreal. I think it starts with an S. I don't know, I can't think of the word. His art isn't standard, just draw a guy art. And yet they somehow use it for, concept art. And yeah, new face that I finished last night. I'm not super happy with it. But I think it's good enough for what it's supposed to be. And then yeah, the fixed Spamton finally got approved. Let's review. We're going to scout for soldiers with grudges against Gene. Listen to what the enemy is saying, then once you've found someone ripe for the picking, grab and bring them back to the truck. The best time to get them is when they're alone. Once you've got the enemy alone, knock the sucker out. Now there are several ways to knock an enemy out. You can shoot them in the head, or put them in a nice chokehold. Here's how to execute a chokehold. Unequip your weapon so that you're bow-handed. Right. Sneak up behind him, push and hold melee, right? Into a full Nelson. I don't think that's the correct move, boy. Once you've got his arms pinned, repeatedly tap the... Yeah, sooner or later... Pretty much the same as Metal Gear 3. Wait, did that not work? Shit, hold on. Shit, that didn't work, hold on. Why didn't it work? I'm going to... I'm running a bunch of new shit to try and get this to work. Let's see if I do it. Ah, why? Cloud redemption. God, I spent like a lot of time trying to get this to work, and I thought I had it. It's seen media. Yeah, okay. And then maybe it was too long. No, hold on. It's not your fault. Unless it is. It could very well be. No. I think, I'm gonna make it no. I'm gonna disable it and then re-enable it. That's what it's supposed to do. Let me try that again. Wait, actually, I don't think my... Hold on. I don't think my voice is in, though. I need to fix that. You should be able to heal me now. No, you shouldn't. Yeah, there you go. Could you not heal the... Did you heal the text-to-speech? It's supposed to be text-to-speech, yes. It never was. Shit. Hold on. Properties. Rich. Eagle. Because I can heal on my end. My shitty joke is falling apart.
Why
You should have been able to heal at that time. It's showing up on the... It's showing up on the... Okay. I just needed to recapture the thing. The audio. Yes, I am going to repeat it.
JD, the pitter-patter of my tiny baby feet keep alerting the guards. My position is compromised.
Yeah. I'm also going to make it slightly cheaper, because if it's going to be kind of broken, then... I'll cut the price in half. Should be 500 now. So I'm using a new program called Streamer Bot that lets me do a bunch of stuff like that on the fly, which is nice. But it means I have like 2 new programs open. And it seems kind of glitchy, but we got there. You can also pick the enemy up and carry him around when you're bellheaded by holding the square button. Okay. Like then catch the enemy back to the truck. Got it. I tried doing that a little, but it didn't work. So maybe I had to unlock the ability to pick people up. So, I should explain, since you didn't miss much. This is 6 years after Metal Gear Solid 3. We were captured by Cunningham, Lieutenant Cunningham? And he was trying to find where the other half of the Philosopher's legacy is. And you're like, we don't know. And then it turns out that we are... just south of Cuba? And... The CIA, the Fox unit. I forgot to chokehold him, but that works. The Fox unit is working with Russians who built a military base here, led by Gene, and we have to stop him. Oh, Major Zero got fucking arrested. That happened. So by clearing my name, we'll be clearing his name. Why is it not... I wonder if maybe there's a permission on it. Hold on, because if I do that... It knew what you were gonna do. No, it's... What if I... I go over there and then come back. No? Or maybe because I didn't save it. I might have needed to save it.
Mamma mia Papa Pia baby got the die
TTS doesn't go well with mini vowels. I don't know, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, Yarama. Hello, Kobumble. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. I need Sizzle 69. What are you up to? Playing retro. You'll be still playing Disaster Report, I believe, won't you? Yes, we are playing Portable Ops. This is my first time looking at it. So I'm going into this completely fresh. Probably done with it now, honestly, because is it no good? Or is it one of those that's just like so long that you kind of see all of it? This is kind of a long way to bring this guy back. It's not as interesting as it needs to be, and the survival stuff is kind of weak since it just refills all your health and energy if you die. Yeah. I feel like even now we're still kind of just figuring out how to do survival mechanics. It seems like for a long time it was just refill your health, which is not really anything. Just gets the premise of trying to survive and scavenge for water medicine. Yeah. This full item inventory takes me back. I'm kind of into it so far, but yeah, the inventory isn't the best. I'm also cheating. I mapped the D-pad to the right stick so that I don't have to deal with the shitty camera controls. And when you do that, it feels good.
Pretty quick. Quick thinker, too. They trained you well. You're a good soldier.
Who are you?
Call me Snake.
Snake? Is that a code name?
No.
Be with the Americans. Are you with the Fox unit?
My mom named me that.
With the Americans or with Fox. I'm just a soldier.
Just a soldier.
Just a soldier.
We're here to stop Fox Unit from going renegade. A member of Fox named Gene betrayed the US government and stole a top-secret weapon. He plans to use that weapon and the warheads in this base as bargaining chips to negotiate with your country. But blackmail is more like it. We're here to put a stop to it. Our mission is to free the soldiers
Voice is not
on the
good.
peninsula from Gene's control and capture the traitors in the Fox unit. I can understand if you're afraid of Fox. But we need others to help us free the Soviet soldiers on this peninsula. Will you join us?
You're here to save us?
Well, he sounds like he's trying to sound like Snake.
Defeat Jean.
What's so funny? You think he's been brainwashed?
Brainwashed? Is that what you think is happening here? A fine joke. But I'm afraid you two have it all wrong.
Wrong. We didn't.
No, I think it's just...
Our country betrayed us first.
Wait, is this? Is this Kaz?
We have stood guard over this god-forsaken base, unable to reach our friends and loved ones because of the secrecy of our mission. The climate was brutal. The meals were meager. We watched as our comrades...
This is 100% Kaz.
...died fighting the Colombian government.
Not the character? Okay.
We went on carrying out our mission.
I was gonna say, that's why it seems
Efforts were all
so confusing.
The motherland. And how did the motherland reward us? By stabbing us in the back.
You're talking about the Kremlin's policy shift. If the existence of this base came to light, the
I think he is too.
fallout with the United States could fatally undermine Moscow's position in the strategic arms limitation talks that Brezhnev is
All of
promoting.
these characters sound the same.
That's why
We have no use for political rationales. What matters to us is that Mother Russia wiped this base from existence. And instead of allowing us to return home, the army erased all traces of communication and cut off our supplies. They sought to isolate the peninsula and make it look like this was all the work of a few out-of-control soldiers. We were abandoned by our own country.
That's why you decided to follow Jean?
Jean told us he would build us a nation. A nation not of soldiers, but for them. We do not follow Jean out of fear. He will deliver us justice. The only thing we fear is losing that justice. That's why we follow him, not you. You'll never be able to stop him.
Justice, huh? The meaning of justice can change from one day to the next. A professional soldier never brings justice into the mission. The only ones who need a reason to fight are the ones who fight for a living. That's what my mentor told me. Politics are fickle. They change with the times. So long as we remain loyal to our countries, soldiers like us need nothing to believe in. She died out of loyalty. Not to justice, not to her country. To herself, for the mission.
Your mentor, the one who taught you the art of battle. Who was she?
They called her the boss. I killed her.
The boss? The legendary soldier? And Snake, you must be Big Boss. You're the hero who killed Colonel Volgin at Groznygrad.
Nice face.
Prove your loyalty as a soldier.
When Volgin is sus.
I still don't know what she meant.
Prove your loyalty. Not to justice, not to your country, but to yourself. Does Jean truly plan to threaten the motherland?
Yes. Snake procured documents from a patrol station that confirm as much. If launched from this base, the weapon Jean stole could deliver a devastating blow to every major city in Russia. I know it's hard to believe.
No, I believe you. Not as a member of the Red Army, but as a soldier.
I appreciate it.
They merged.
Snake, give me my mission.
I have so many opinions about the way Big Boss interprets boss, but I'm real tired, but it's cool to see someone streaming this of all things. And if you like it enough, I recommend Purple Ops Plus, which adds stuff from the other games. I did look at Ops Plus, but I thought that was just like multiplayer stuff. Like it didn't include the actual campaign. There's no story in it though, it's just like more missions and semi-randomized stuff. Okay, yeah. Depending on how long this game is, I might look into it. the whole plan is that I want to play all of the Metal Gear games at some point. So at the moment, I'm just going through all of them chronologically. I'm gonna do this and then Peace Walker, and then keep going. Maybe do Acid at the end. I don't know. See the stages where you can see GM soldiers and those Octo guys. That might be cool. I was saying earlier that if this is just like more mission based, I can see like randomized stuff being fun. Plus, this is like one of the only games in the series that I haven't played, so I'm excited to see what the fuck is in it. Okay, Snake, what's the plan? Hey, Campbell, you sure you're alright? I'm fine. I'll get over it. Now about our plan. We're going to keep collecting intel. We'll need to pick up some more new recruits. Of course, I'd recommend putting together a unit of 4 soldiers, but if you want to continue on with a smaller unit, that's your call. We need 2 more. Well now, let's use the buddy system and pair you up with the one we just caught. You can organize your unit using Manage. The X button to bring up, yep. We'll put you and your new friend down as Team Alpha. New recruit is registered as a rookie, so move that guy over to your team, Team Alpha. Don't forget you've got Bravo, Charlie, and Delta teams you can fill too. Remember that there will be plenty of missions that only you can lead, so make sure you move to that team before deployment. Need more detailed instructions, press the select button and view help. But I was gonna say, the way... I know it's intentional, but and I talked about this when I played Snake Eater, it's so fucking unclear what Boss was trying to say to me. About, like, loyalty to your country and all that stuff, and how Boss interprets that, like, how Big Boss interprets that. Maybe I'm just stupid and don't fully grasp all of it. But Snake feels like a dumbass. Snake feels like a big dummy. And again, maybe it's the Japanese writing of it, where it's like, you know, the honor of a soldier, like Bushido bullshit. That I don't fully, like, get. Jonathan, Private First Class. Drags enemy soldiers faster. Nice. Change equipment. How do I... The clap of his cerebrum makes him lose brain cells. How do I move? Okay, because we talked about this before, but Big Boss, or Boss, was like, loyalty is the most important thing, but it depends on who you pledge loyalty to. And then Big Boss is like, loyalty is bullshit. I just want to kill people. Scroll button to move soldier. There are 4 types of units: sneaking, spy, technical, and medical. Soldiers who do not belong to a unit are classified as independents, rookies, or prisoners. When assigned to units, soldiers will automatically conduct surveillance in stages. design new weapons and items, make allies' wounds heal more quickly. The sneaking unit carries out the actual missions and is controlled by the player. Okay. But again, I get that's kind of the point, is that Big Boss, spoiler, becomes a bad guy. It's just weird. Okay, what are we doing? We need to get more people? We've been to the supply depot? Big Boss, Campbell's sick and I'm not exactly sure what it is, but his symptoms look like a form of tropical malaria. What? The first bout has subsided. He's lying down here beside me now. It's hard to do a Kazuhira voice. Be positive it's malaria. I know he took preventative drugs. I'm not a medic, so I can't say for sure. But judging by these symptoms... Hey, don't try and get up. Snake, it's me. I'm in bad shape. Malaria. Who would have thought? Take it easy, Campbell. What do we do now, Big Boss? The preventative drugs don't work. This could just be the beginning. If he's got some tropical disease or other than malaria, oh yeah, then there's no telling whether we might start showing the same symptoms. Good point. I got an idea. Keep an eye on him. Give me a minute to consult with my family doctor about treatment. Huh? Family doctor? Paramedic. Let's head for the communication space. Oh, okay. Right, the communication space. Got it. Sorry to be such a pain in the ass, Snake. Save your strength. On the way, we'll keep our eyes out for new recruits. On base. We need detailed info on malaria and its treatment. And we need to use the satellite communications facility so that this doctor, paramedic, can tell us what to do, right? Sneak into the base and make your way to the communications equipment. Take care not to be seen. The symptoms have subsided for now. There's no telling when we'll have another outbreak. The time is of the essence. I'm counting on you. His model also looks way different than the portrait. Good, you made it inside. Communications base. They've probably beefed up security, but you've got to stay out of enemy sight until you reach the communicator. I don't know how many more of these outbreaks I can take. You've got to find a cure, and soon. I know you can do it. Oh my god. Big Boss, let's go over how to switch team members. You won't be sneaking in alone anymore. We'll all be sneaking in together. I thought that going in alone was the whole point of a sneaking mission. Right, I know. Going in all at once wouldn't be very bright. We'll move one at a time and switch off as we go along. What do people do when it's not their turn? We'll have them hide nearby. After all, there's plenty of cardboard boxes in the truck. Alright, I'm used to hiding in cardboard boxes. Looks at camera, winks. When you want to switch off with another team member, press the start button and bring up the map screen, then select Member Change. You'll be prompted to select the hiding point. Location on the map where you can hide. There's a team member to switch. This is odd. From what I've seen, there are a lot of soldiers around here dressed like me. I should be less conspicuous. I used to be a rescuer, so I'm pretty good at dragging people around. meaning I'm perfect for gathering new recruits. So make good use of me. But you don't have a trank gun. So if I sneak up as Snake and shoot somebody in the fucking head, and then switch to Jonathan. This is odd. I guess I know. And then oh, this is weird. This is really strange. Okay, it's my turn now. Wow, called up this having Snake be on the left side alone is so like having it swap like that. Called on by Big Boss himself. This is going to make a great story when I get back. Watch yourself out there. If a unit members dress like the enemy, they can slip through the enemy's guard as long as they don't act strange. You'll see a blue chameleon icon appear at the top left of the screen. That means the enemy believes you're an ally, so they won't sound any alarms. Unfortunately, a legendary soldier such as yourself doesn't qualify for this special type of infiltration technique. I'll keep listening from here and let you know where the enemies are, as far as I can tell. The red circles on the map screen are the locations of enemy soldiers. They show us where the enemies around us are. Oh. No. This is cool. I like what they're doing. If I just as long as I don't get seen. This reminds me a lot of a game I used to have called Full Spectrum Warrior. It was like the most propaganda, like ever. But it was a tactical military game. We controlled like a team of 4 people. And rather than having direct control of them, you just kind of told them where to go and what formations to be in. For some reason, this reminds me of that. Kind of the trading off who is in front aspect. Speaking of, I was starting to worry about not having enough, like, PS2 games to continue playing. But I remembered, like, a bunch of them. Just the other night. So I have PS2 games for, like, days now. I'm not sure if I should say what they are. Or wait until I go to play them. Is this the only... Wait, hold on. I never went up though. There's probably stuff. Oh, can I not? Oh, I can't. Okay. I also went ahead and bought Devil May Cry, because it's on sale on Steam right now. So I might play those.
What the?
What?
Huh? What the?
Why are you mad at me? I might play those in the near future. Probably. Oh no, this is going to be like Metal Gear Solid 5 all over again. Where I just get way too invested in capturing people. Hey. That's right, you didn't see shit. I got turned around, I'm not sure which side the truck is on. He's going. Here we go. Right here. I also have a couple games prepared for May the 4th. I have a couple Star Wars games to play. Which I did realize is like next week. I forgot that April was just about over. That's why I was a little bit late today. One of them is going to be a mod for a different game, but that's because there aren't really that many good Star Wars games. There are a bunch of good Star Wars games, but not... How can I phrase this? I feel like a lot of the good Star Wars games aren't good games. Like, if they weren't Star Wars, they wouldn't be as good. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. I'll pick this up. Yeah, this guy has inventory space. If I go and pick up shit that I missed, he can actually bring that home. Wasn't there a ladder? I was watching a video, was watching it. Oh, I have stamina. Oops. Like hunger. Okay. Well, I guess we'll hurry up and do this mission. I was watching a clip from Castle Super Beast podcast, and they were talking about how Sega can't make good games, and only fans of Sega games can make good Sega games. I feel like Star Wars is kind of in a similar position. Well, a lot of the main games that come out from like big developers can't take the risks that those games need. So, one of the games we're going to be playing is a mod for that reason. Give me just a second. I need to turn my light on. It's not going to be a Mountain Blade mod, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay. Everybody here? We're all set, Big Boss. Everybody's here, so this family doctor of yours, is she that good? You could say that. You saved my life more than once. God, my throat can't do this snake voice right now. Snake, you came all the way back to the communications facility? You must really want to talk to me, huh? Yeah, actually I do. One of my men has come down with malaria. Malaria? Can you get some preventative drugs? Depending on the drug, it can be used to treat malaria even after symptoms appear. We've been using the drugs, but they don't seem to be working too well. You think it might be some other kind of disease? Wait, you said these were malaria symptoms? Yeah, no question about it. I got it. What? You know how people get malaria? Yeah, the virus is transmitted by mosquitoes, right? It's not a virus, it's a parasite. Bulbakia. A parasite? You mean there's an actual bug inside his body? Exactly. In tropical malaria, the malaria parasites gestate within female Anopheles, mosquitoes, and are then transferred to human hosts. Ordinarily, the drugs would prevent the symptoms from appearing. But there are different populations of malaria parasites. In certain areas, the populations are drug resistant. You know what that means? The drugs won't work. Bingo. They actually are doing a really good job of recapturing the dialogue of these characters, which says a lot about how they were written in the first place. You can tell who is who just by the way they talk. So the only way to treat it is to find a different drug that's effective against that particular population of malaria parasite. A different kind of drug. Try the local medical facility. They should have a supply. But you'd better hurry. You might already be infected with the same parasite. It's only a matter of time before you start to develop symptoms. Got it. Big Boss, I need to talk to you. What's up? Paramedic was saying we need some medicine to treat malaria. Yeah. If there were a hospital nearby, I'm sure I'd have a supply in stock. I know where we can find one. A hospital? Yes, a hospital in the sector, my former squad patrols. I can tell you exactly where it's located. Must be my lucky day. Lead the way. Yes, sir. Oh, and one other thing. Go on. It's a small hospital with minimal facilities in the mountains, but just the other day, I saw them bringing in a huge shipment of drugs and medical supplies. What for? I don't know, but what I do know is that this shipment was way too big for a hospital of that size. Sounds suspicious. In any case, Snake, we'd better hurry to the hospital. They've got to have some malaria drugs, though. Cough, cough. And I'm guessing it'll be a prime location to recruit new comrades. With medical careers, true. Might as well recruit some new allies for the battles ahead, right? Since you're operating as a team, we can all work together to get new recruits. For instance, when you knock an enemy out, you don't have to drag them all the way back to the truck yourself. Why not drag the body over to one of your teammates hiding in a cardboard box? Let them do the rest. That would be nice. Now let's get going to the hospital. Find the malaria drugs and recruit the medical staffers along the way. I keep forgetting that I should save. What is this? Access point scan, GPS scan, enter password. Is this Street Pass? Hold on. Please be safe and do not enter prohibited or dangerous areas. Is this Pokemon Go? Play safe, be well aware of your surroundings and avoid areas with heavy traffic. Well, I'm not... I wonder if there's a way to simulate this. I'll need to look into that. Campbell here. We've assessed that the drugs are in that hospital. We're just not sure well. Find those drugs and avoid detection. We now know that I'm not the only one at risk of malaria. Any of our comrades could be infected. Unless we act fast, it won't be long before we're goners. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, nice track. I forgot to put those new guys in my squad. Is coming. Shit. We could use a hospital without medicine or equipment. That guy wants out. Oh, and a lady. Well, they're both ladies. Ooh, it's a lady. Okay.
Hey! What happened?
Somebody!
I missed.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, he knows I'm here. No, he doesn't. Oh, he does. I think I need to... He just tripped, what the fuck?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
I need to try this one again. Oh, I don't need to talk to you again. Okay. Wait, actually save those rations. So the other guy can pick them up. In fact, I should probably move... Yeah. I should go in with... Jonathan. Oh, and he's still hungry. Grab that shit. With this guy, we can simply fucking get up behind him. So they said I could just leave him here. And that Snake would do it, right? You want to recruit that enemy soldier? No prob. Roy saying no prob is kind of... seems a little out of character. But sort of like dancing, yeah. It's like a reverse waltz. One of our men hiding in a couple of boxes will handle it. Okay, I see. Next time, use the radio to give the order yourself. Ooh, 14315. Okay. Oh, but now Snake is back by the truck. Interesting. You think Roy Campbell ever said, like, groovy in his life? Or like, bodacious, something like that. Okay, so wait, yeah, I see. You know what, I'm just gonna say it, the game that I'm going to be playing that's modded for Star Wars, we're gonna be playing XCOM 2. With a bunch of Star Wars convulsion stuff in it. And playing this is also making me kind of excited about that. having a squad of people with different specialties is fun. I had initially planned to do all of the XCOM games as well. Well, all of the new ones. But we can do XCOM 2. We can do XCOM 2 first. It's not like those games have a whole lot of plot that you have to be up to date with. I'm gonna test this. I know we'll right by the truck, but I drop him though, and then all. I'll recruit that enemy. Go ahead and continue. Okay. Oops. I've only ever beaten, XCOM 1. But I want to get to I want to, I want to play Chimera Squad at some point. But I feel real doing that without beating XCOM 2 in some form or another. That was pointless. That's a giant, a giant desk. I assume it's supposed to be like bodies, like a morgue, but it really just looks like a giant bedroom desk. Did you find the drugs yet? What? Oh, I see they won't in though. Then try the other rooms. Take your time and search them in order. Yeah.
What
Oh, what? What?
Help me!
This is HQ.
I'm not allowed in though, I guess. Okay.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Ooh, I actually like the caution and evasion that actually like ticks down. It was actually like a visual representation that's kind of nice.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
I am surrounded by people and hungry. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
No place stop. That's not what you're supposed to do. Shit, fucking god damn it. You're supposed to choke him. Go down. Well, he's down. Okay, we're good. We'll just hide him for now. Oh, rations. I can probably... I might be able to get him to extraction. Let's see.
Huh? What the? Huh? Who's that?
That's a little lame. If they get spooked by noise, that somehow lets them know that you're...
What happened?
Help me!
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. What if I just kick all the asses? Oh god.
Damn it, we lost one. Select the next soldier immediately.
I could do that, or I could just be stoned. Well, Jonathan is dead.
We've lost sight of the enemy. What happened?
Let's just go back out. Oil code's right. We can get all these other people. Replace them.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
What the?
Shit.
HQ,
This is HQ.
this is Patrol. The enemy is.
What happened? What's going on out there?
Okay. Now we'll just get some of these guys out of the way. Let's get some of these guys out of the way. Just out of the way. God, it really does look like he's wearing thigh highs. Like all the way up though. I guess this is also the origin of like the gold trim on the sneaking suit, which I am a fan of. No, I guess Volgan kind of had that. Hello, Jason. How are you doing tonight? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you, Jason. Welcome back. I hope your week is going well. We are currently playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops for the PSP. There is a new redeem. Hopefully it works. We've had some issues with it. Can find his family taking care of the new twins. Ooh. Your twins, or like one of your family members' twins? If yours, then, well, I guess congratulations. Either way. The Mars twins? It seems like anytime someone is like, hey, those new kids, it's always twins, and I don't know why. I always thought twins were supposed to be like rare. But it seems like they'll actually not completely uncommon. Okay, so it seems like the stamina is what they try to use to keep you from dragging everyone back to the truck. Wait, was there someone else? I think this should be the last guy. And then we can go get those doctors. Hopefully. I really like that he just shoves them against the truck. It very obviously has collision. We just gotta be cool. Gotta be cool. I believe this is the only person left. Just... Wait, does it not let me hit? Mrs. Campbell, still no luck finding those drugs? I just don't get it. He told us that a huge shipment of medical supplies was brought in. There was not a trace of them to be found. Something's wrong here. Maybe the shipment log can shed some light on things. For the hospital director's office, there must be a record of drug shipments. Yeah. Ma'am. I'm sorry.
HQ.
Shit. God damn it.
We can't spare any reinforcements.
Oh.
You'll have to make do.
Good. I finally picked up my Black 2 game. I have a bunch of people I like talking to as Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon Black, right. My brain went to the original Xbox Shudo game, Black. It's a very different thing. Why is it not working? It might be losing its connection.
Snake. Country enemies make do.
Thanks, Connell. That mosaic is a magnezone. Very powerful. Nice. Okay. Okay. Very beautiful, very powerful. These guys sleep. We need to grab those doctors.
Huh? The enemy's here! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
I should probably... I don't know. I'm not gonna commit to that. I was gonna say I should probably play a Pokemon game at some point, but Pokemon's long.
Snake. Have you heard of hit game Raid Shadow Legend? They have hit 3-year-old get free hero today.
It's 3-year-old. Thank you, Connell. I find it very funny that I have not had the Raid Shadow Legends promotion for a while, but it's just kind of part of my band now. I'm fine with that. If they ever want to contact me again, they know how to reach me. Nothing beats my bad English.
Snake, what are you doing? Where are your hands at? That's highly inappropriate.
Connell. Connell, how are you seeing this? Connell, how long have you been watching me? It's full of malaria, I swear. I'm about to pass out. Wait, I think I have rations. Yeah. Remember when that happened in MGS 2? Which time? If you don't, you're a decent person. In MGS 2... MGS 2. I don't remember what in MGS 2.
What happened?
Somebody woke up. Just ran away. In MGS 2, you can sneak a peek under a person's dress and you get called out for it. I'm trying to remember who even wears a dress in MGS 2. It's not EE, is it? EE is like 16. She's like a kid. Also, like, has some serious issues. I'm really excited to get to MGS 2, though. That's probably my favorite in the series. Now Olga. Now Olga I can get into. I could go on at length about how hot Olga is, to be honest. What?
What's wrong? Your circuit's gone dead. Give me a status report.
What happened? I guess if your stamina runs out, you just die. Okay. Well... well, now Jonathan is alive again. You pulled your back. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Jonathan, you need to get inside. Grab these. You need to just, like, hang out. I saw my little guy in the bottom, I still got my mask. Yeah. That should only change, if you change it. Every once in a while, it'll ask me if, I want to, like, unload people who have been not around for a while. But I say no, because you never know when someone might come back. That's an okay place. Can you get any other hiding spots? Place to hide. What about around back? I think around back would be better. So if we make Jonathan hide, and then just drag a bunch of people over to him, with Snake, then I think we can take a lot of people all at once. I'm just gonna drop right back. Oh, we also got a new emote, if you missed it. We now have JD Yikes. Well, it's actually Jump DL1 Yikes, but I don't have permission to have custom prefixes on my emotes yet. That only happened today. That was something I finished last night. And then I miss so little. Honestly, kinda. We've been taking it easy. Oh wait, is he gonna do this automatically? He might. Yeah. He is. Fuck. No fob. Well, okay. Then we're gonna do this. Get Jonathan back to the location that I wanted him to be. I just sat him down. Oh, maybe because he was still moving. Now Snake will be back though, and then we can get Jonathan back in his place. And get Snake back where we want him. It's a little tedious, but at least it's not like super long loading screens. Speaking of super long loading screens, one of the games I was looking at to play in the future, I saw that Amelia Watson was playing Mafia Definitive Edition. I was like, I should play the original Mafia on like the PS2. I played it on the Xbox and PC as a kid, but they won't in though. Check the other. So I went to see if the PS2 version worked okay. And I forgot that game has like, oh, so many loading screens. And like long ones. Even being emulated, they're like a minute long each. So if I can't figure out how to cut that down, then we might not play it. But that's on the list of possibilities. As well as the Godfather game. Oh yeah, I did change that. People can climb up on the windows now. That's an item, right? Okay, we're being a bit more tactical this time. I can take this guy out from here. One day I will learn how to climb. If you go down to the stream avatar's panel below the stream, that should have movement controls on it. It'll probably also go up the wrong road eventually. I traded my limbs for my mask. But I traded my face for my hair clip. And you traded your hair for, a bracelet. Kind of know what I'm doing now. We're doing a little bit better. That guy was alone. I think I can afford to take this guy back to the truck manually. I thought the story was a dude sold his watch for a hairbrush and the wife sold the hair for a chain or said watch. Something like that. I forget what the actual story is. I like the variations of like, I sold my hands or some bullshit. I don't even know where that comes from. That's some like ancient thing, isn't it? Like some parable. Oh, that's another thing. Stanley Parable came out. I need to get that at some point. Sold my hands for this mask and now I can't take it off. That's just like a Batman villain. That's Black Mask. Yeah, I think I see what's happening. The thing that I'm using for the codec call keeps disconnecting, and I think that's part of why it's glitching. It feels weird, because I was starting to worry about not having enough games to play, and now I have so many games that I want to play. Because I have all the, like, almost all the Batman Arkham games as well that I want to play. I just need to do it. Oh, that was weird. Chat just disconnected. Hopefully the stream didn't go down while that happened. Okay. We can do this, we just have to take her out. Then take her out. Drag them both back to Jonathan. And then he can take them to the truck. Shit. Well, we hit her. Let's go down in a minute.
Huh?
Good shit. Okay. He's in that room by himself, so we can... This also looks kind of bad, huh? It's fine. Right. Oh, I should... What else you got? He's an enemy combatant. About to risk it all for the... What is a G in that in that version? When they look finding those drugs, I just don't get it. Huge shipment of medical supplies, but on no trace. Shipment log. Yep. I'm trying to figure out what the G is in Gussie. I can tell if it's an old lab guy or not. No, that was just a lady with blonde hair. This lady is a bit older. It is a lab coat, but he's not that old. You get a bit closer. Hopefully they understand to take both of them. Let's see. Wanna recruit that enemy. Yep. Did you take both? Nice. Now, I think we need to get into the other building. Those snake... Well, actually, Big Boss. Big Boss, I don't know. I was gonna say, Solid Snake. Kinda goes for the older guy. He does kiss Ocelot. Spoiler. Well, Ocelot kisses him. I think everyone is gone. I think I managed to get everyone. Ooh, cutscene.
List of outgoing materials. Heading for a lab. Huh.
Where are the escapees? Why haven't they been caught? If they get away, I
Who's that,
promise
cutie?
you'll regret it. Enough of this. Call Python. Get him back here. He'll lead the search team and make sure this lab stays secure.
Oh,
What's happening to me?
oh, she's got magic. There were no malaria drugs in the hospital, not even a single dose. According to the log left in the director's office, they hold every last bit of that stockpile of drugs and medical supplies away. They were shipped to a research lab north of the hospital, but we're in luck. Not only do we know from the log that they took the drugs to a lab, but we found its exact location by following the helicopter's flight path. Quite a coincidence, huh? You'll see when you get there, but the lab is built on terrain that makes it hard to spot from the outside. Chances are slim you'd find it unless you've had some kind of clue. Head for the lab, infiltrate it, and search for the drugs again. I'm sorry to put this on you, but I'll need them if I'm going to keep command. Successfully persuaded prisoner Bozoi. Only one? Oh, but you have business, I see. Chemist. Improves development for medical supplies. Scout and rescuer. See, okay, so even if they're like medical people, can bring them out into the field. She would be really useful in the field. That's cool. Can I, like, tell them to focus on recruiting that lady? This guy is a corporal and an arms specialist. Increases max ammo count if I place him in the tech unit. Alright. Match. What is match? Oh, I think that's PvP that I don't think will operate. The medical supplies at the hospital have all been transported to the research lab. Enter the lab and search for them again. Yep. Apparently, the medical supplies they brought to the hospital have all been transferred to that lab, which means that the drugs must be there too. Do whatever it takes to find those drugs and bring them back. We need them, and soon. I just had, like, a thought, but it left my mind before I could, like... even realize what the thought was, and I'm like, fuck, what even was I about to say? Oh, that's just a little hidey hole. Milk and a tongue.
What the?
Fuck. God damn it.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Oh, no!
What happened? There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
What was that?
Hi.
What happened?
I thought they were going to come from the opposite direction.
We're under attack! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I guess we're on caution. Chameleon doesn't work, okay. I don't understand why they designed this way. It seems like all of these missions, you have the truck, and then the side opposite the truck. Why not just have those 2 points connect? Like, why do you have to have an invisible wall, though? I guess the idea is that, like, you don't want to go the way the truck came in, but I don't really care about realism.
All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Jonathan is fucking weak. I need rations.
Huh? Help me!
Why?
I'm out of here! What happened? Help me! HQ.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. Enemy
How
side.
about...
Requesting back.
How about we restart that mission? Do this properly. Now just shoot him in the ass. He'll go down.
Just my imagination.
It's my imagination running away with me. It was just my imagination running back to the truck. My imagination ran away with me, and now I woke up in a Cuban prison surrounded by Russians. I spaced out and Bay of Pigs happened. I was going to make a joke about someone like using that excuse, but that's pretty much what Reagan did. I don't remember that. I don't know, I was in a real tense space when all that happened. Okay. That's rations? I'm gonna save those for Jonathan. In fact, I'm going to give those to Jonathan now. Are there any other games that really have... I'm sure there are a ton. I was gonna say, this seems like a really unique gameplay loop of, like, switching between people like this. I'm sure there's a bunch of other games that do it, but... something. Don't fucking get caught by some random scientist, okay? Don't let him call. We're good. Everything's fine. Half grenade. So, I almost all made my schedule for next week like way ahead of time. I decided against it just in case, even though I already kind of know what I'm gonna do next week. Next week is going to be rhythm game focused. We'll probably still do Elden Ring, we'll probably do a part 2 of this, because I do want to finish this completely. But one of those days, we're going to be doing plastic guitar games. Going to do a stream that doesn't have a VOD, because I'm going to be playing, hopefully, Rock Band 3? If it works okay, and if not, then we'll play Clone Hero instead. With an actual plastic guitar controller. I'm kind of excited about that, because I like those games. I might also want, I want to do some more Guitar Man as well, because that game has a old mode that I thought would just make like the inputs.
Snake, have you played the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to level 60 for free with no restrictions on playtime.
That one was a bit too long for the actual thing. Yes I have, Connell, thank you. I do want to play more of that at some point, but I'm bad at sticking with MMOs. But no, I thought Guitar Man, I thought the hold mode just made the inputs more difficult, but no, it has like full-on extended musical sequences. So we might go back to that next week as well if we have time. It worked. It did. I don't know why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. The text, obviously, is kind of broken, though. I couldn't get the text to format correctly. The long messages. So short messages are really huge, long messages are really tiny. think probably just
Snake, that is Gruntilda Grunty Winkai Bunyan. She is the main antagonist of the game Banjo-Kazooie. She was obsessed with beauty and kidnapped Tootie, the younger sister of Banjo, in order to fuel her beauty-stealing machine. Watch out, Snake, don't let her rhyming speech pattern fool you, her magical powers are dangerous.
I really wish that I had, like, Ubbleduck set up to have Campbell's voice. Because that one would be a good one in his voice. Shit, where are you? Oh, he's all the way down there. I did look into setting up Ubbleduck, but it's a real pain in the ass to hook it up to Twitch. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get these two scientists. I don't think it would shock anyone to say that Gruntilda is kind of hot, right? Like post game over, Gruntilda. What is he? Oh, there he is. That's actually a really good hiding spot. Even I couldn't find him. Just to make sure you don't go anywhere. No one disagrees. Even Mumbo Jumbo, whose face was mutated by her, thought she was hot and forgave her in exchange for a date. That is fucking gaslight gatekeep gold boss energy. You think Gruntilda has gold power? You think she effectively utilized gold power when she disfigured Mumbo Jumbo's face? What am I doing? We need to go up, right? Maybe. She definitely did not utilize gold power when she killed her own sisters who were helping her out of the goodness of their own heart. I don't know. That counts. Okay, oh, okay. We just need to go there. Is there anyone else alive that we can kidnap? Well, let's just go. We got a couple scientists, that's all we need.
Status.
Oh.
We're currently reinitializing his memory and readjusting the sensory nerves in the culture tank. By my estimate, it'll take another 12 hours, at least.
Oh, another 12 hours.
He has to be readjusted after each deployment. Not much better than a prototype, a test subject.
My apologies, sir. The culture fluid takes time to prepare. With such limited equipment and personnel, readjusting Null isn't...
No.
Oh, that's why I brought along a specialist.
Chief?
Oh, cute.
The escaped prisoner
Super cute.
be found. This could be just the job for our perfect soldier. We'll roll out the tank as soon as the fluid's stabilized. Make all necessary preparations.
Yes, sir.
Did she utilize gold power when she stole the life force of King Tingling to power her B.O.B.? Yeah.
Cunningham. Don't move.
Huh?
Lieutenant, are you all right?
We're fine.
Please forgive me, Commander. Are you hurt?
Don't worry. Fate would never see me hurt. Now, lie still and try not to move. This man needs medical attention. I apologize for any sense of urgency. Please don't think for even a moment that I hold your work, or yourselves, in any but the highest of regards. This facility you are helping to build is absolutely vital to the strong roots of our new nation.
Wait, this guy seems cool.
But never forget that you, yourselves, are no less valuable a resource to that nation.
Wait, this guy seems awesome.
A nation that will house the mightiest, most capable military ever seen by man.
Well, except for that part.
In their prime. We will end an era that sees soldiers discarded like tools and strike war from the menu of global politics.
Wait, no, that's cool. That's based.
Military engineers, who are her first citizens. Our nation's riches and its fighting spirit. I only pray that such priceless resources need not be sacrificed in vain.
Like, it seems like, they're implying that he's, like, brainwashing them, but if that's, like, what he's actually saying, then he doesn't need to.
That's Jean. That voice. And the premonition. Is that ESP?
I was going to reference a song that nobody would know. Yes, she has ESP, yes, she has ESP. Extra sensory purge. listen to Shonen Knife, if you have never listened to them in the past. No luck finding the drugs, huh? Where the hell could they? Wait, that reminds me. When you were eavesdropping on Jean and his men just now, didn't you say they mentioned something about a cultural tank? You think that might be part of the medical supplies they brought in with the drugs? If so, don't you think the drugs might be stored in the same place? I think it's worth checking out. I may have even set up a special chamber to house it. Okay. Hello, battery-operated boyfriend, I mean her big O blaster. Jealous. Jealous. Sensory projection, super special power. Yes, she has ESP. Yes, she has ESP. Big O Blasto's actually was. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Big O Blasto just seems more honest. Big O, showtime. What am I doing? I guess I just have to go back in? Okay. What is Jonathan doing? Sometimes I think about how someday I might get a sponsorship from like Adam and Eve or some shit. Like, I feel like they would approach me at some point. Hopefully. I would take that deal. You need to get out of this building.
Huh?
Sending reinforcements.
It. Okay.
It's the...
If I die, do I have to start from the very beginning? You save before missions. You can't save mid-mission, but I don't know if the cutscene counted as a checkpoint. Why does he have so much range? This kind of sucks. Okay. I need to find a place to hide. Let's go then. We'll switch back to Jonathan.
We've lost sight of the enemy.
Oh, they found somebody, so the caution went back up. Now imagine playing this without the camera controls. I'm really glad I thought of fixing that.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, he doesn't count. Good. I do need to get rations before I die. So hopefully they will chill out. You know what, I just realized something. No, okay, it's good. For a second I was afraid the closed captioning wasn't working. Since something is above it, it looks okay. Stop finding people! Oh my god! I just need to... I need these rations. What?
This is HQ.
The enemy's here!
Oh my god.
Understood. Return to your position.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Jonathan. 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 Thank you. Well, now Jonathan is just dying. Now he's dying from, like, blood loss.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Oh! Hello, Snow. Thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you doing? I will give you a shout out while I'm hiding. What are you up to? Streaming up? What are you up? That was well, my PC locked up for a second. How was the art going? What you drawing? I have seen that I have seen that Kindo has been commissioning you quite a bit lately. As well as seeing a lot more animations coming out, which is cool. Okay. Are we good?
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
Hey. We are currently playing we're currently playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops, which is chronologically after Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh!
Don't get mad. You bumped into me, bro.
The enemy's here! Oh! 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 Ah!
Swear to God, if you call in HQ, I am going to actually kill you.
This is HQ.
You're dead. You're fucking dead.
This is patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Code game out for C-Weaver and out for Trade GB. Nice. We're getting kind of fucked at the moment. Sorry. I was looking recently at a website called Streamloots, and from what it looks like, it's kind of like channel redeems, but they turn it into a gacha. Like you buy code packs and then people can redeem those the same way they redeem channel points. And that's all code-based. Part of me kind of wanted to look into that. You hide. Jonathan. Jonathan.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged.
But as I was looking at it, I was like, I would much rather just, like, make a code game. But that's difficult. What was I saying? I think I got interrupted before I finished explaining what's going on. This is Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. It takes place 6 years after Metal Gear Solid 3. We woke up in a prison in just below Cuba. And we have been framed for an insurrection.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
By a dude named Gene. Gene. And now we're trying to take him out to prove that we didn't steal whatever, like, super weapon he stole from the CIA. Also, we all have malaria. We all have malaria, and we're trying to get, medical supplies.
What the?
Oh my god. I'm just gonna fucking restart this mission.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy.
What happened? There's something wrong. Backup unit, check it out.
Field, okay. This is a PSP game, but I am emulating it so I actually have camera control.
We're under attack. What happened? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Huh?
Okay, if we let this go down, but Jonathan is dying. If we switch to Jonathan, he won't be able to do much because he'll be dying. You can capture bad guys, and then bring them out with you and switch between them. Doing missions. Jonathan has camouflage, he's dressed as the enemy. But he's a hungry little guy. He's a hungry little guy. And if he runs out of stamina, he'll just fucking die.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
One is close. It looks like multiple people are close. And getting closer. What are they doing? Up and moving, okay. Heading north. Up, no. We're going away, okay. Where the hell am I going? North, okay. What did I just do? I just hit the wrong button. That... Japanese game. Japanese game. Circle is forward, not backward. Snake is getting hungry too. Do those rations respawn? No. Does this take me inside? I think this just takes me to the opposite side. Huh? Oh. Oh.
What is this? It's him.
Who's there? Can't you read the sign? It says do not enter.
Bang, bang, bang.
You.
A kid? What are you doing here?
I'm in charge.
You? In charge?
You there, search upstairs. The rest of you, we'll sweep the prep chamber.
This way, Snake. Hide there, in that locker.
What?
Just do it.
Boss, you killed those kids.
What's going on?
Great job.
The preparation chamber is for authorized personnel only.
Miss Elisa, are you alone? Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
No. Is there something wrong?
We received a report that there's an intruder in the lab. Someone also reported seeing a suspicious truck nearby.
Well, there's no one here. Just me. And him. You're disturbing his sleep. I'll have to ask you to leave.
Yes, ma'am.
If you see the intruder, please notify us immediately.
Now I've seen it all. A little girl in charge of an outfit like this. Why did you help me?
I don't know. I just got this feeling that I needed to.
And how do you know my name? Are you with the Fox unit too?
No?
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the cave?
Sister?
Her name is Ursula.
That was good timing because that covered up a point in which Snake tried to grab her clothes off.
You're pretty young.
Well, you were out on the battlefield when you were my age, weren't you, Snake? Or should I say, Big Boss?
She said that the person that was in the helicopter was her sister.
East German lab. They sent all the kids with ESP potential there to study them. My powers are pretty weak, but Ursula is different. She's one of the most powerful psychics in all the communist world. Through special training, Ursula gained great power, but in doing so lost everything that makes her human.
He was very embarrassed by it. He was like, wait, no, it's not like that. You're the person that I saw in the helicopter.
From East Germany. He was on a mission from Fox. The CIA wanted to get its hands on ESP from the communist bloc.
And then you joined his little revolution.
I wonder if I can...
Yes, that's right.
So, this is what you were calling the perfect soldier. Does he have ESP too?
No, he's just an ordinary human being. That is, he used to be. He was raised in a special way, under very special conditions, to be a great warrior.
In the future, I'll see if I can make it to where you can see
He's the
main screen
created with one purpose only.
When that pops up. just to be
He
safe.
has no human memories. The only thing he has left are his skills in battle.
No memories?
Each time he completes a mission, he undergoes readjustment. Like this. Inside the culture tank, all 5 senses are shut out completely. Most men would go mad in minutes. Like a baby who's coming into the world for the first time, the perfect soldier's sensors are honed to a razor sharpness. He can read the enemy's movements and learn them faster than any normal person.
He just has battle meditation.
No person could endure that kind of extreme training.
Nobody, of course. The Perfect Soldier project ended in failure and was abandoned. He was the only success. That's why they gave him the code name Null. He's a lost number. He has no feelings and no memories. Not even a project number. Don't even think about fighting him. You can't possibly win, Snake.
You could be right about that.
Or you could shoot him now, but you'll have to go through me.
Bang, bang, bang.
No assassin. Shooting a soldier with their guard down isn't my style.
You're a good man, Snake. I knew you were. Here, take this. It's a drug for treating chloroquine-resistant malaria.
How'd you know?
It's time. Bring the tank out. I trust the readjustments are complete.
Sorry, it'll just be a little longer.
I'll send a man in to meet you. Hurry it up.
You can get outside through here. Head for the harbor. You'll find what you're looking for there.
You must be psychic or something.
One last thing, Snake. If you find Ursula in front of you, don't hesitate. Shoot her.
Shoot your sister?
If you can't do that, you're already dead.
Alright, next time, let's try for a more upbeat prophecy.
I didn't know this game went into the ESP stuff. They kind of glossed over a lot of that in the main games. That was a close one. My fever's all gone. Looks like those drugs you got from the gold really work. I gave some to all the men. Well, at least we don't have to worry about losing our entire unit anymore. Now what? If we go to the oboe, we might find what we're looking for, at least. That's what Elisa said. Alyssa? Elisa? They said Alyssa, didn't they? No, Elisa. The hobo. I have absolutely no idea what the well that is. Seems we need to do some more recon. Hey boss, you got a minute? I've got a plan. A plan? What kind of plan? We're starting to pick up more and more new recruits, but these new guys are just sitting around waiting for orders. With all due respect, isn't that just a pointless waste of manpower? Some of them have been saying they'd rather be out there actually doing something rather than just sitting around and waiting. Big boss, we really want to do whatever we can to help. What I was thinking was, we could pick a few of them to set up a spy unit and send them to key points on the peninsula. We've all been stationed here for a while, so we've got a pretty good idea of how and where to lie low, and we make pretty good intelligence collectors. And, correct me if I'm wrong, you're going to want a broader picture of what's going on around the peninsula in order to accomplish your mission. What do you think? Spies, huh? Snake, the soldier has a point. Right now, we've only got awareness of a few dozen yards around our truck. If we think we can figure out why Fox rebelled like this, we're not just dreaming, we're crazy. I think sending some of our men out to gather intel is a great idea. Okay. We'll go with your plan. We'll start forming a spy unit right away. You've got it, boss. You can manage the spy units by selecting Manage in the briefing menu. Instead of putting the soldiers in the sneaking unit, you'll be putting them into the spy unit. We'll need to put together a spy unit for each location. You want to reconnoiter. And just let them do their thing. We'll go out and collect intel on the assigned location and report the results back to you. And see the reports by going to the report in the briefing menu. Got it, but we don't have enough men to send them out willy-nilly. Got any ideas where we should start? That voice is getting away from me. Well, we do need to find a route to the harbor. Why don't we send a unit out to the supply depot? That's where they store all the cargo they unload at the harbor. It might give us a clue as how to locate the place. Right, in the meantime, I'll keep looking for new recruits. We got Beetle, and Condor, and Tiger, and Dalmatian. Looks like we've got another new recruit, Delivery Man. What a thrilling career choice. But he'll make your life a hell of a lot easier with a Delivery Man career. Items and equipment you pick up during the mission can be sent straight back to the truck. Oh, nice. By pressing the O button at that window, instead of the item selection, you'll enter transport mode. Use the directional buttons to choose items you want to send directly back to the truck. That's really useful, actually. You only have 4 inventory slots. So... yeah. There's a wide variety of careers out there, like Rescuer and Delivery Man. Keep that in mind. Beetle is a chemist, so she can just go. Medical. Wait, hold on. Yeah. He's a corporal. What does a corporal do? Oh, home specialist. Okay. Private first class doctor. This is rate of life recovery. Delivery man. Place and sneaking unit. Yes, we want you. Dalmatian is also a delivery man. That's fine. I need to change what shit they have, though. Change equipment. Rid of the ammo. Yeah, we'll keep him with, like, nothing. 16A1, knife. You can have... Oh, I thought we had ammo for that. I guess not. Yeah, we have 45 ACP. So how do I... Can I not give you ammo? I called it M16A1 and it's an M16. Yes, I can. That's fine. Handgun, submachine... Oh, okay, so they also have, like, weapon skills. I didn't realize that. Medical skill, technical skill, traps. Throwing weapons. Huh. That's a lot of information. I wanna get Stella. Stella is good. Chemist and Gambler. At times, gives and takes extra damage. Interesting. Surveyor. Map deployed in becomes more detailed. Ooh. That's a, like, actually super interesting game mechanic. I'm into that. Like, just straight up a more detailed map. Oh, right, we need a... we need a spy unit. Right. We can send Dalmatian to spy in the supply depot. Depot. I guess we can send... He's a chemist, he's a doctor. Improves development of medical supplies. We could send Jonathan, and maybe that'll give him some time to heal. I'm gonna save again, just in case they die somehow. But now I think I wait? Pretty impressive how many of your comrades can use CQC. Let me explain. Close quarters combat. When managing your unit at the briefing menu, pay close attention to the CQC skill rank of your comrades. The CQC skill of your comrades, head over, yep. Found with a knife icon. An S rank indicates extremely high CQC abilities. Soldiers with an A rank can't use the stagger cut technique, and B rank soldiers can only grab and throw opponents from behind. And don't go letting me see any C-ranked soldiers trying to use CQC techniques. We'll get their asses handed to them. That's good to know, actually. Looks like we've already received an intel report from the spy unit we just dispatched. They seem to know what they're doing. You can read the info by selecting Report from the briefing menu. Supply depot. Map procurement. Sources indicate that a map detailing cargo shipment routes is located inside a warehouse in the supply depot. The warehouse is located behind a large building. Intel suggests that the map is available for procurement at any time. There's a map at the supply depot showing the route used to deliver supplies. It tells how they got supplies unloaded at the harbor to the depot, which means it also shows how to get from the depot to the harbor. What do we do now, Snake? What do you think? We're heading for the supply depot. Roger that. I'm gonna take those guys back out. Right, hold on. He healed a little bit. Okay, Jonathan... This guy is only good at shooting. I'm actually gonna replace Tygo with Dalmatian. AK-47 and a knife, that's good, okay. I like Jonathan because Jonathan can, drag enemies faster. Or, like, capturing people, but... I don't need him. He can take a break. Nope, not that. Fly depot. Used mainly so supplies unloaded at the harbor. Which means, yep, we just went over this, yep. And if you follow that route the other way around, it should take us straight to the harbor. We've been to the supply depot like 5 times by this point. You'd think we would have seen it. It's very likely that there's a map showing the route to the Elbow stored in that supply depot. Conduct a search of the facility. Find that map. This was a mobile game, so they do have to like remind you of shit that's going on. In case you like took a week break from playing your fucking PSP. Yes, she has PSP. Yes, she has PSP. The will is Dalmatian. Right there. Dalmatian, you just take... You take that. It's kind of interesting seeing, like, the early versions of what became MGS 5. Y'all gotta stop saying that. That's gonna... It takes a lot of energy to not start singing, just my imagination. There's people everywhere. Snake just whispering that song into your ear as he shanghais you. Just my imagination. Running away with me. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, do you have any rations? Ah. Snake needs to just like man up and eat human flesh. Like, just take a chunk out of this guy while you're dragging him. Get that stamina meter back up. Maybe not from this position. Maybe don't lean forward and take a bite while you're dragging them from this position. Though, slight spoiler for Metal Gear Solid 5, that kind of happens. A surprising amount of soldiers are fine with being infertile, if it means hanging out with boss. I didn't check him for food, goddammit. I should have shaken him around. Ooh. ENT. Dynamite. Snake, you really need to find some food. Like, I don't know why you're walking around these catwalks when you should be looking for food. You never listen to a single thing I say, Snake. You're not even reacting. Don't give me that look. Oh, now just walking away. Come on. You always get like this.
Huh? Who's that?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do when he grabs from the front. You can't mash like you do from the...
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
You saw me.
Decided. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Oh, that would have been cool if it worked. Ah, Snake. Snake actually can't keep going. He's too hungry.
Oh no! No! Oh no! No!
Please have food. No, okay. Can I hide?
It's the enemy!
Food. Food. Okay, I can hide now. Snake can't do anything until he gets some food. Oh, Dalmatian has really low health. Ooh, okay. What kind of ammo? 39. Oh, no, 7.62. In that bag. Dalmatian also doesn't have Chameleon. I don't think.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Also, only a gun. I can't knock people out unless I melee. I might should just kill. But if I shoot, it's gonna be loud. We're in a slight pickle. We're in the pickling process.
What happened?
On around.
What happened?
I wish Jonathan was here. Jonathan could actually deal with this. It's like playing a whole game. You climb up. Speaking of, is Amnesia Rebirth any good? Because I grabbed that. Fucking hell. I grabbed that on Epic when it was free. I think it still might be. What was last week?
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to your position.
I know A Machine for Pigs was not well received. We do have Chameleon. Awesome. Okay. What we need to do is find rations and get those back down to Snake. If this guy is not equipped. Have you seen that new Chippendale trailer? I saw the first one. Did they release a new one? I've only seen the initial one. They did. How does it look? Is it, like, reassuring, or is it like, oh, this is gonna be a train wreck? Because the first one had elements of both. The first one was like, oh, okay, there might be something here. But also it looks kind of bad. can't believe they got away with showing the dismembered body parts of Jimmy Neutron, Pink Panther, and Mickey Mouse. Honestly, I believe you. Granted, Mickey's body looked off, it may have been Mortimer Mouse. That's the only one that I can't believe. Because nobody really cares about Pink Panther or Jimmy Neutron anymore. There's nothing in this building. Where am I? Lake is down there. Medical kits. I think I see it. We just need to get this and go. Ah, but those... Hold on. I have an idea. Oh, but I'm so hungry. Is there anyone downstairs?
Who's that?
Oh, I'm not allowed here. Okay, well, fuck. Dalmatian is dead.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
You see, I like saying something completely outlandish in a way that you question if I'm telling the truth or not. Nowadays, weirder things have happened. Mission complete now, get your ass out of there. Okay. Okay, good, that just ended the mission. So I was hoping I could go down and drag some people over the snake and let him capture them. But I wasn't allowed. They also implied Jiminy Cricket is dismembered, but honestly you only see his clothing amongst the pile. I'll look it up. I wonder... Actually, no, I shouldn't do it this way. I can... Yeah. If you link it to me, that would make it a bit easier. And then I can do... Wait, I think I already have one of these open, don't I? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Maybe split the stream? It's fine. I'm gonna make it small. Plays the Chippendale music. It's fine. You might need to beat it. Yeah, I'll futz with the audio. Because the game audio is going to be playing as well, so... Worst case scenario, this part of the stream gets muted. Twitch is actually, like, surprisingly... People complain about it. But Twitch is good about, like, only muting the posts that they need to. So far. So I'm not too worried about that. Like, the Mountain Blade stream had a track that got muted. And, like, whenever I talk, that's enough to unmute that section of me speaking. Also, did you link it? If you linked it, it's not showing up. Hold on. make it in Discord. Okay. You can post links in chat as well. I have that allowed. I can grab it from Discord. I got it. Yeah.
What's the first thing that
Oh God, why
pops
is
in
that
your
coming
head?
out of... Why is that coming out of my TV? Hold on. Is that happening? Device, headphones. Did I not change? Did, huh?
When I say Chip and Dale, I bet it's these guys! But certainly the second would be those rascally cartoon chipmunks, Chip and Dale. What if I did something like...
I am into nuts.
Good, good, I love it.
Great stuff.
It seems like they're trying to do, like... It's like they're doing, Who Killed Roger Rabbit? Or Who Framed Roger Rabbit? But without Roger Rabbit. Like, very much so. Wait, he does appear? That's odd. Oh God. It's telling... You can tell he's still CGI. Which kinda sucks. It looks kinda bad, but doing... Like, this looks good, this is cute. And that looks good. But they're not with him. Sometimes he looks okay, but other times they move him too much. Well, you can tell it's just cel-shaded. I'm like, this looks good. Was it? I don't see Jimmy Neutron. The Dismemberable Body Parts is just like a second long clip, is it? Hold on. What is it? Just for a second I thought I did. I thought I did see it, but... this. The boats that look like they're actually 2D animated does look good. And I think this is actually a decent concept for a movie. I'm not super completely against it. It's just slightly off. Just the way they're shading the quote-unquote 2D characters, it's just slightly off. Which is a shame. What's that? Was that supposed to be? Hold on. I don't think that was intentional, but the dude in the back looks like Master Roshi when he takes his shirt off. I don't think it's supposed to be Master Roshi. I hope not, but... But making a pseudo sequel to Roger Rabbit is not a terrible idea. I'm fine with that. Surprisingly. I probably still won't see it because... Well, I probably won't see it in, a theater or on Disney Plus because I don't pay Disney. I do everything I can to not give Disney money, but... Doesn't look as bad as I expected. The map we found has given us a lot of valuable intel on the peninsula. We now know that the location of the town, the rail bridge, the Soviet security base, and the harbor. And just as we suspected, the map shows the precise routes to and from the supply depot. Guess it was worth the trouble after all. I'll say. Now all we have to do is head straight for the harbor. At least I wish it was that simple, then why would you say it if it's not true? Why? What's the problem? To get to the harbor, we need to pass over the rail bridge. But that bridge has been closed off and turned into a checkpoint. How do you know? A supplement to the map lists the rotation schedule for the soldiers manning the checkpoint. Checkpoint, huh? That could be trouble. Looks like they actually took down that trailer and replaced it? That's funny. Unless this is a really elaborate ruse, that's funny. So a way to get around it. As you can see from the map, the eastern half of the peninsula is divided from the western half by the river. If you want to get to the harbor by a truck... Oh. That it? Hold on. Breakdown of the original trailer, the final segment shows the body folds. Okay. If this is... Hold on. If this is... Okay, I was going to say, if this is a Vic roll... like the very last segment? Hold on. That's slightly dismembered. We have a Smurf hat, we have Rocky's cap. Yeah. Jimmy Neutron's hair, I see it. Hold on, can I make this? I hate that you can't see my mouse on this. That's okay. Pink Panther's mouth, Jiminy Cricket's hat? No, that's the Mad Hattle's hat, isn't it? That's too big to be Jiminy Cricket. That bow looks familiar. Mickey's mouth. But the chin is off. That seems too big to be Jiminy Cricket. I don't know about that. But I guess they're tiny. That's true, that's right, they're small. But then, that should be way bigger. But then the hair should be way bigger. I don't know. Where is this Mickey's mouth? There's a glove. I wish I could, hold on. I need like... I still have this. Yes, okay, hold on. Thumbnail Dale next to the doggy muzzle. There's a keyblade. That's what that seems too big. Left Dale. The doggy. There's this mouth, is that a mouth? I get Chip and Dale mixed up. I also don't remember what Mickey's mouth even actually looks like. Hold on. Yeah, that one of Magnum PI. God, if you mean that, yeah, okay, I see it. It's... yeah. The nose is too pointed, it's also a different color. That looks more like Max, like a Goofy character. For some reason in my head, I see Mickey Mouse as like having white flesh and not like flesh. Is this... I was joking about Master Roshi. This looks like Shenron. Hold on, let me see if he actually, like, goes into...
Pig leg, a bear muzzle, possibly from one of Disney's gummy bears, the mustache of Rescue Rangers Monterey Jack, potentially the character who's going missing in the movie, Belle's gloves from Beauty and the Beast, the mouth of Ickis from Nickelodeon's Are Real Monsters, as well as one of his ears, the hair from another Nickelodeon character, Jimmy Neutron, Sora's Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts, Shenron from Dragon Ball Z,
That's depressing.
Mickey Mouse's gloves,
That's depressing.
half of Mickey Mouse's face, possibly the eyes of Baby Groot, Mr. Potato Head's body, Pink Panther's muzzle, the helmet of Rocky and Bullwinkle's Rocky the Flying Squirrel, a Smurf hat, and the ears of the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. The trailer closes out with a fantastic piece of banter between Chip and Dale, which for now...
We need to break up Disney. I'm sorry, but by that point it's like, Jesus, that's too much. We cut off this, not the body parts, just the fact that Disney fucking owns everything. Maybe I shouldn't say too much, because then they will come after me. And then they will be like, hey, you showed all stuff. But now I know, yeah. I'm not opposed to that kind of movie existing. But I wish it wasn't everything. I feel like I've talked about this. Have I talked about this on stream? About my opinions on, like Ready Player One versus, something like Free Guy. Well, I feel like one is more of a celebration and one is more of a cash grab. I don't know. It's too much at this point. Even if the movie is good, there's that element of it that's depressing. We live in a society, etc., etc. If you want to go to the hub by truck, the only way is to cross over that rail bridge. Not only are we cut off from the harbor, we can't get to the east side of the peninsula at all. There's a way to break through the checkpoint. Can't say for sure without actually scouting the place, but I'll bet the checkpoint will be heavily guarded. And knowing is half the battle. I would be down for another G.I. Joe movie. Wait. I say that. I say I would be down for another G.I. Joe movie. I never watched Snake Eyes. So maybe I shouldn't say that. Busting away probably isn't an option. Damn. At any rate, let's start by getting a feel for the situation at the bridge checkpoint. Then we'll talk about getting through. We got new people, we got new report. Sea cucumber joint. Supply depot. Scorpion found sources indicate. Wait, what? That there was a scorpion stored inside the supply depot. Like the gun? I want that. Dalmatian, you suck.
Snake, do you know what a sprinkler sounds like? Tis 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 tis.
Tis 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 tis. Thank you, Colonel. Thank you, Colonel. We need Jonathan back. We got Llama. Map deployed in becomes more detailed. Place in spy. Okay. But he's also a doctor. I think he's the only surveyor we have. I'm sorry, that is too much fun. I'm glad. I felt they won't keep that phenomenon all the time because it requires a lot of stuff open. But I'm glad it is working now. Okay, you're also a surveyor. So if we put a surveyor in the supply depot. And then we can put another one somewhere else. We want in Team Alpha. He's also surveyor. Awesome. Okay. Can I take your rations? He can go. I guess to the town. Llama. I think I would rather have Llama be spying. We can go to the research lab. Patrol. Patrol. And then we need to give Jonathan those rations. Why can you not hold rations? Why can you not hold rations? I don't... Is it because he's a private? You can hold ration. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a tab up at the top. Take those fake-in rations. Sparrow, you need a gun. You shoot at all? No, she's okay at, assault rifles. But she can't hold one. You might be able to, hold on. You're not in combat, so you don't need anything. None of these people are in combat, they don't need these items. I need to remember to give them shit back if they ever... join my team again, but... Hopefully they don't need these weapons to be spies. Hopefully they can't die out on the job. Wait, Dalmatian. What are you doing by the... Wait. Dalmatian, why are you, though? Dalmatian... Hold on. I think I messed up. Dalmatian, go over here. He's the living man. Fine. Wait, no. Right, I know what I was doing. I want more stuff from more places. Oh, he's a surveyor. But I do want one there, but I also want one by the bridge. Yeah, okay. Dalmatian can spy, he just needs to be in the town. That should be fine, I think. Now if we wait just a second. We got ammo. At least one report. Movie patrol base. There's a gun. That's not a big deal. I want to go back to the supply depot and get that scorpion. Snake is still hungry. Change. To... I didn't give her a gun. I forgot to actually give her the gun. You know, Sega's in some controversy right now. I saw that people were mad about, like, a new Sonic, like, re-release that came out, or something? I didn't look too deep into it, though. I don't know if anything else is going on. Sonic Origins is under appeal, a remaster of 1, 2, CD, and 3. They delisted the original games. That's not that uncommon. It kinda sucks, but it happens a lot. Like, I have a copy of, like, Duke Nukem that isn't listed anywhere anymore. Most of the features of the Origin game is for pre-order only. That's what I believe I heard. Is that they chopped a bunch of stuff out to try and get people to pre-order it, which seems to do the opposite of that. I'm not sure what they were thinking. And each version of the game has different features. By that, I assume you mean, like, stuff that they added for the thing? if I'm not mistaken, from what I understand, isn't it a re-release of... He's mad at me. Isn't it a re-release of...
Who's that?
Like the mobile ports that the new guys did, the Mania guys did? How did you see me?
This is HQ.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledge.
Because if that's the case, then that would make sense. So technically... They're technically like different games, I think. Like they weren't all done for the new re-release. But I could be wrong, obviously. Because I know it did have the...
What the? Nothing here.
Like the marketing that Mania had, and that most of the projects have. But then again, Sega might realize that that's a good way to get people to buy their shit when they think they're getting stuff from the Mania devs. Sega is... something. I was talking about it earlier. I was watching a clip from the podcast I like, and they were talking about Sega. Well, like, you understand that as, like, a old-school Sega businessman, if you bring in these guys and they do fucking amazing with the stuff that you've been failing at for decades, you're gonna look like shit. But then, if they come in and do something shitty and fail, it'll also make you look like shit because it'll be a failure for the company. So, they're in this weird position where they are doing stupid shit like that. I don't know if it's an element of, like, spite. With, like, yeah, we'll just cut this shit up and then put it out there and then kinda get at them. Or if they just don't care. But Sega... they need to care. They're in a, like, really strong position right now. With people fucking going crazy for Sonic nowadays. As they should. But then fucking it up by not having good games, and when they do have good games, they fuck it up. Is that guy still new? He'll get mad if he sees me. I bet the gun is down here. I feel like I'm missing something. Is it like an entire... Oh, I'm getting hungry. Like there's an entire building that I'm missing. Less. Ah. Scorpion. You found the item. You can continue sorting the area, or you can select a bulk mission from the pause menu to return to the briefing menu. When done though, I suggest you come back right away. Okay. I did want to capture this man, but I don't think I can get him out. No, there's no way. Additional ammo, heat. Got Newt and Wasp. Okay, we're moving now. We're schmoving. Newt is a corporal. He is good at gun shoot and knife shoot. So you... Wasp is a chemist and a gambler. You can just go. I'm not gonna deal with your gambling. You can be a spy for now. You can go. There's a rail bridge. I need to give Sparrow a gun before I forget. M16. We still have a propulsive gun. We don't need that M16. But I guess we just need to go to the bridge. Get to the harbor, we need to cross the rail bridge, but the bridge is closed by a checkpoint. This isn't going to be easy. Let's pay a visit to the bridge and see this checkpoint for ourselves. I was hoping the spies could find something before I went, but this works too. Snake, why are you so hungry? Alright, alright, your job is to observe the... Wow, I read that wrong. I read that, like, completely. Your job is to observe their asses and secure the situation on the rail bridge. How many soldiers are deployed though? And whether there are barricades or other heavy defensive measures in place. We need to know these things if we're going to cross over to the other side. See to a position from which you can observe the bridge. Like, why are you so hungry? I think I'm gonna... Observation Duty. Should I play Observation Duty? It looks cheesy, but I'm seeing so many people play it. We're gonna send Sparrow out. We're going to send Sparrow not just because I like playing as ladies in these games, but because she's good at sneaking. Oh. Oh. I feel like I kind of want... I should play Amnesia. I want like a longo spooky game to play. But also, I have a bunch of stuff that I need to play. I can probably take those guys out.
Who's that? Oh, 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 ah! Oh, oh, ah! HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
This wasn't supposed to go this way.
Oh! Ah!
I don't... It's really unclear how Chameleon works. Sometimes people will fine with you, sometimes they'll not. Well... Oh, goddammit.
It's the enemy!
That was kind of bullshit. I was trying to attack, and then he just started like picking up the people. That's not... That's not right. Jonathan is gonna go in, he's gonna take that guy out. We're gonna pick up those rations, we're gonna give those rations to Snake. Snake is gonna crawl over hill, shoot those guys, and we're gonna capture all of them. That's the plan. Oh, I think it was because I started walking. I think that pisses people off.
Huh? What the?
Why?
Huh?
I don't know why that pissed him off. Hey. Why do I have so much bullshit? Oh, you still have a scorpion. That's not good. Okay, Okay, instead of that, we're gonna go to sleep. Didn't I give Jonathan rations? He should have had room. Okay, now. Now, Jonathan. Take him back to the truck. Once I shoot one, the other one's gonna freak out.
Huh?
He didn't freak out. Good enough. So then, we come over here, and you hide... This'll still be faster. Sparrow can pull people quickly. Oh damn, he's actually pretty fast. Just up here. Just to triple check. They only drop 2 things, don't they? Yeah. Oops. I want to check something else. So that the delivery man can, it said, deliver to the truck, so that if that's the case, then can I drop? No, okay. I was hoping that maybe I could put stuff in the truck manually. Staff change? What? The grid is completely blocked by trucks? Great, just what we needed. Alright, that's enough for now. Head back. I have to think of another way. Well, that was an exciting mission. Ammo. Alright, what next? They're using those trucks as roadblocks. And based on the supplements from the checkpoint, it looks like security on the bridge is as tight as a noose. I mean, nooses don't really have to be, like, tight. I guess they kind of have to be. It's whatever. I'm talking tight, meaning there's almost no way we'll be able to sneak across it unseen. Any ideas, Snake? We lack the manpower to take them head on and break through. And sneaking through seems out of the question. We need to figure out some other way to thin out the numbers. A diversion. Exactly. If we can create some commotion by blowing up an enemy facility or prominent landmark, will send in reinforcements to deal with the situation. Looks like they've got a relatively large force deployed on the bridge. I'm thinking this is the first place they pull people from. Guess all that's left is to figure out what we should blow sky high. Probably best to take out key enemy facilities. Yeah, I was gonna say the supply depot. The places with things that look susceptible to demolition. Nor do so. That's what the spy unit's for, isn't it? Aha, you're catching on, Snake. Let's deploy the spy units right away. Or send the spies. Well, that's up to you. Also need some TNT. We have TNT. Surrounded by military facilities, the supply depot, and other likely places, we're bound to have some. Operation Divulsion. That's a shitty name. Soviet Patrol Base. Divulsion Operation. We have located an armory in the southeastern quadrant of the base. Viable point to detonate. If we blow the armory, I'm guessing at least a few of those guards will be sent in though as reinforcements. We need a nice big fireball. A truck on the peripheral road also indicates that it is an ideal point for detonating an explosive, thus igniting an enemy diversion. Blow up a parked truck, I'm guessing at least a few of those guards will be sent to the supply depot's reinforcements. We need a nice big fireball. I feel like the patrol base would be the better option, because that should hopefully cut down on the shield guys. Spy. Lowers health of enemies in area were deployed. And an artist. Impervious to dirty magazines. We'll put you by the patrol base, then. This guy will probably end up moving around a lot. We can just move him to whatever place we're going to at any given time. What time is it, in fact? It's still kind of early. I feel like I might not go for too much longer. We'll see how this mission goes. Soul base. Shit, I forgot to fucking... I forgot to change the inventory. Alright, this is a sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify... And I didn't even bring TNT, I don't think. Right? I hope this doesn't count as, like, a failure. Giant panda and puma. And monitor lizard. And flying fox. Okay. Before I forget. Snake. You don't need that ammo. You don't need any of this shit. You can keep the medical kit. And Panda is a rescuer. We can put him in the Team Alpha. Bone Stealer. Increases the amount of ammo per kill. I guess it would make sense for you to be in the supply depot. This guy's just a guy. You can check out the prison. Flying Fox is a rescuer and a delivery man. He would be good to have on the unit too. Wait, he's a rescuer and a delivery man? Hold on. Oh, shit. Then you can just replace Jonathan. That means Jonathan can go to Team Bravo. I believe whenever we, do, like, side missions, we can just send in teams without Snake. We should start building up our secondary teams as well. Oh, almost forgot. A shield, you have a medical kit. We're gonna give Flying Fox the TNT. We only have one thing of rations. Okay. So hopefully, Panda can just like walk in with the explosives. Sabotage operation, make sure you correctly identify the target position, be careful with the TNT. Okay. We're gonna... We're just gonna place... Oh, we can't, okay. I'm gonna try to find a place for Snake to hide. Oh, extra TNT. That's useful. No, not Giant Panda. Flying Fox. You should be able to just walk around. Get to the place we need to go. Right? Nobody's gonna fucking get mad at me for no reason? He's scolding. He's scolding the thing. And we have that guy on lookout, that guy patrolling, that guy in the middle. It just takes some time. Snake is the only one with a silenced gun. Shit. If we take out the guy on the platform, I don't think anybody's gonna notice.
Huh?
We need to take out the guy in the middle. Actually, we can, hold on. We just crawl under the table. You won't even see us. I can go for the headshot.
Huh?
Okay, he stopped, so the headshot was a lot easier. Got any food? Seems like there should be food in this building. 16. That guy's still patrolling. I really need to take him out before I take out the gold. Guess he's gonna come back around. Did that hit him? Hold on. He didn't react at all. This is going too well. This is going way too well. Something bad is about to happen. Wait, actually, I have a better idea. Let me put Snake right here, and then we can get Sparrow. Actually, Flying Fox might have been the better option. Sparrow can go too. Fox was closer, and they both have the speed. We're gonna drag... That was weird. We're gonna drag all these dudes, and then Snake can take them back. Nice. And then then Chi can take his place, and we can get Flying Fox back out. It almost feels like a management game. I'm kind of into that. This should be the place. Okay, so we make sure we do this correctly. And then we back up, and then we put it away. Triangle? Left? I'm afraid to hit it again, because... Okay. You can only lay one down at a time. Mission complete. Now get your ass out of there. Easy. You did it. Some of the guards on the bridge just left in a big hurry. Let's move on to the next target. Is it? Survival knife discovered. We don't need that, I don't think. Diversionary operation. I get the feeling... The diversion operation went exactly as planned. One of the guard units has already left its post. Oh. Okay, so they want me to do multiple. I see. You can keep those grenades. We can do one more. We can do one more. Fire depot. It's kind of weird. I mentioned before, playing this and seeing what later became MGS 5. This feels a lot better than MGS 5. In terms of, like, really small, self-contained missions. Sabotage operation. Make sure you correctly identify. Yep. Like I said before, it's not quite procedural in this version. But I don't know. I really like the open world aspect of 5, but I also really like how small these maps are. It's really... like, you need to hide. Like, you need to hide. Okay. I don't know, I just really love... like, really tightly contained, tightly produced levels like this. Like, you don't have enough space to fuck up your level design. Huh?
imagination.
Oh, you need to fall down. Hide. Good. And also the fact that, like, you know, your teammates are actually on the map. Stress will just drop him off here. In 5, when you capture people, they all go to your base. Which is nice, but... having them out in the field with you makes it feel a lot more personal.
Huh?
What? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why are you mad?
Just my imagination.
Oh, the truck. The truck is just right there.
What's that? HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position.
I probably have to put it underneath.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, why are you coming this? Oh, but I want you.
Huh?
I've been wanting to catch one of these guys. If I can bring this guy into the field, I think he should have like a better chameleon, since he's a higher rank, right? That makes sense to me.
What's that?
Nothing here.
HQ.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna put 2 down just to be... Wait, no, I can't. It's a good thing I remember that I can't. If I tried to put 2 down, I would have blown myself up. That does it. Another success. More guards are leaving the rail bridge. Let's keep it up. Time to pick the next target. Jellyfish. Surveyor. That means you can just go spy. Any place not being surveyed. The hospital and the research lab. And the town. I want a surveyor in the town. Move Dalmatian to the research lab. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it. I don't need to stream until like 2 or 3 a.m. again, like I did playing Mountain Blade. Oh, no, before I do that, just to make double, extra, triple sure. Safe state. Anything in the menu? No. You never know when these games have like extras that pop up once you've played the game a little bit. Let me switch stuff over. So this has been Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. I'm gonna look up, like right now, how long this is. Uh, 11.5 hours if you focus on the main objectives. 30 hours to 100%. Okay, so this is going to be a fairly long one. That's fine. That's fine. If you play in chunks of like 5 hours, it won't be that long. I want to thank everyone for coming out tonight. I want to thank Bumble for the raid. I want to thank Snow for the raid. Yeah, for 100%. No, but I play games slowly. I play games really slowly, I think, so... I don't have anything else for the schedule this week. Metal Gear might move to Tuesday. I'm not sure yet. I'll work on the schedule for next week tonight. But I do know that next week we're going to be playing rhythm games. We're going to at least be playing plastic guitar games. That's probably what it's going to be on the schedule. Elden Ring is going to be on Monday still. I'll be going to play Portable Ops again. I might stream Wednesday next week. I feel like I've been... I don't know, since I started streaming fewer days, I feel like there have been less people around. So I wanna experiment with my analytics a little bit. And of course, as always, I am grateful for everyone who does come and hang out. But I have noticed a downtick slightly that I want to try and remedy somehow. But until then, who do we want to raid? Justice is online playing Visage. I think that's the only person who's really online right now. That I know. We can look for... I wonder if there are any other people playing Metal Gear games.
Hey Snake, did you know JD has a Discord? Why not join them for more intel, The codec frequency is in the description.
It's true. That is true. I always forget to plug that stuff. Also, this takes me back to this scene. I always forget to say I do have a Discord, I have a Twitter, I have YouTube for the VODs. I have a Throne if you want to buy me stuff. Nobody's playing Metal Gear. I'm really surprised that Metal Gear has so few streams. If I just search the world's Metal Gear. But yeah, if you wanna know updates for schedules and live updates for when I go live, join me on Discord. It's not super active, but that's because there's not many people there. People prefer inferior memes, true. The Vengeance is the most active one. We can raid someone playing The Vengeance. Most of them are VTubers as well. Let's see. We only have a couple people, so I don't like raiding bigger people when views are kind of low. Hope me talking about that stuff isn't like annoying. Cause I stream because it's fun, and I'm always happy when people do show up. But it's not like it's that big of a deal when the numbers are down. Let's raid Ruka 87 or X78. They have a bio? Not really. But they're playing with Vengeance. It's fine, quote from DD. I do say it's fine a lot. I've also just been kind of like self-conscious this week, so I think that's why I've noticed stuff like that. Which I think part of that might also be because I haven't been streaming as much. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm more self-conscious about the fact that I'm not streaming. I don't know. One of those things. Do I have anything else to say before we go? I don't think so. I guess, have a good weekend. Thank you all for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. This target panel only allows in-network raids. Well, they're not in a network. Well, I guess we're not raiding Ruka X78. Okay. They might not have changed that setting. I know Robert had a similar issue in the past. Have to be a part of a group. We'll raid Celeste, Altalune, then. Maybe. Hold on, let me actually check the... Make sure that they'll chill before I raid. I don't know, we'll go over that. Make our own group with Blackjack and Hookers. I've thought about it. I mean, there's no reason that me and all my streamer friends can't just go and make a Twitch, stream, team. There's just no real benefit to it, to be honest. Okay, this one's going to go through. Again, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. And I'll be back, probably Monday. Probably Monday. Monday at least. I join if you allow me to apply. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Really, what I want to do someday, if I had the time and the money, I want to, like, draw a whole bunch of characters and then just like, give them out to people as part of, like, something like that. Essentially just make my own agency, I guess. But that's not really, feasible at the moment. Maybe someday. Anyway, the raid is about to happen, so good night everyone, again. Thanks for coming out. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Can't even give them away for free. Well, I mean I would to the people who are playing them. Oh, you already do, right. Anyway, 5 seconds. Have a good night. Good night, bye.